So I think we are just over halfway, or just, oh, we just finished like about a third of the events. Let's see if we can get all these done. I normally have like little granola bars, like Cliff Bars that I eat, either during or before the stream. So I'm not like an hour into the stream going, I'm hungry. But like, I'm going to try and, I'm going to try and survive without it. I would like to finish this. What's up, Devin? How we doing? What were you doing on the tracks today? What was up on the Twaxione? Traxione. Speaking of which, everybody, big announcement on Friday for Traction. Has nothing to do with me, but if you are a Traction enjoyer, I would keep an eye on our socials on Friday. Oh, yeah, what the fuck? The art car. I made a thing. Oh, yeah, I'm going to download that. Oh, wait, no. Actually, you know what, Skellingtor? Because I will absolutely forget. Let's set that up right now. Because once I start playing here, I'm just going to, like, want to get my head down and, like, actually finish it and get it all done. And by get it done, I mean, like, test it here. So I have to, like, put it in the other scenes with the other thingy. You got the gloves. I legitimately am so excited for those gloves. I wanted sim gloves for months. Actually, probably about a year now since I got my wheel. The gloves went out today. Where are they shipping from, Justin? Do we know? Like, are we like us in like the mainland? Are we gonna have to wait like 8 years, or like what's the deal? If you don't know, that's cool too. But I'm just curious. I'm not gonna be ungrateful for some free stuff showing up. Stream Deck assets, ads. Traction Twitch trailer. Brexit FOB. Yeah, it's going to be like 2 weeks probably at least. Okay. Fair enough. So we go to our Stream Deck. Custom. Oh, wait, no. I have to put the fucking file in. Right. Media source. Does anyone care about this? Probably not, but, like, I want to see the thing. Oh, ah! Okay. I broke something, immediately fixed it. We're fine. It's okay. I have no audio. Damn it. There we go. It's actually not loud at all. It's just everything else is quiet.
They did it. They almost did it. They didn't do it. Oh! Oh no! Oh! Oh!
The 360 is the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life. Cool. So basically, all I have to do now is go to my Stream Deck. Add a source. Add a source. So now, if I press this button, nice. Oh, dude, Michi with the save of the year. Oh, my God. Oh, no, he did not save that car at all.
They did it. They almost did it. They didn't do it. Oh! Oh, no! Oh! Oh!
All right. Cool. Corpo. God damn it. Yeah, this game's just really quiet in the background because it's like, what do you want to hear? I really kind of want to play the PS2 game. I don't want to play through it, but I want to play it because I've heard the exact opposite from some people who've played it, that it's actually a little bit better. Oh my God, I'm horrible. Still sleepy, but my head hurts like crazy. Been in the toilet for the past half hour. Are you fucking okay, Mura? Drink water, man. Too much caffeine. From somebody who, like, lives off of energy drinks and coffee, too much caffeine's bad for you. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's done. Hold on. Yeah, Bean Brewery is absolutely over. Thank you guys very much for a successful Bean Brewery. I was gonna run it till Gran Turismo 7 came out, but the problem is we ran out of beans. we ran out of the beans. So where's that command? Beans. Yeah, for every newer gifted subscriptions. Yeah, no, about that. But what we'll do, because I still have all the spicy beans, right? And then I go to timers. You know, this is stuff you should do off screen. You just going through it. Okay, fair enough. I'm pretty sure this is, yeah, we'll get rid of that. So exclamation mark beans still works. But I think I got rid of Bean Brewery. I think that's dead now. Can I turn it off? I just want to turn it off. User level. Owner. So that means I'm the only one that can use it. So that's basically turning it off. Okay. Perfect. That'll work. That'll work. Thank you for watching me run my Twitch channel live on twitch.tv/MrAeroHD. Actual idiot. You know how this game's going to take me 8 years to beat? And I've been complaining about that for the last 7 years. Yeah, this isn't helping. What I'm doing right now is not helping the cause at all. Turn that down a little bit. Okay. I think we're finally ready to sit here and play the video game now. Yeah, so we'll say hot beans are still in effect because that doesn't happen very often, and like it's kind of funny. So I kind of want to make this look like a Mines Zonda because it'd be funny. Some Japanese car purist who definitely lives in America is going to be sitting there going, but it'll be funny. I'll take a shower. I can assure you I will be here by the time you get back. I can promise you I will still be here. That is true, Reaper. That is true. But I mean, like, the... Can you not save, like, a template and then just apply it to every car? I think you could do that in this game, right? Am I misremembering? I'm blocking. I'm not blocking. I'm in the suck. Oh, he brake checked the fuck out of me. I couldn't tell you. We'll take a look, maybe. I'm gonna get bored of, like, not changing up. Oh, I'm gonna get bored of, like, not changing up anything with any of the cars. Yeah, I'm sure there's a way to do it. Normally, games where, like, every character has a reoccurring livery, there's a way to do that. That's why I was like, oh, this is an endurance team event. Because, you know, when I boot up my copy of Juice 2 Hot Import Nights for the Xbox 360 Entertainment System, released in 2005 alongside Halo 3 Combat Evolved, it was a revolutionary title. When I boot this game up, what I want to do is, like, yeah, I want races that'll last like 15 fucking minutes. That's what I want. Man. I'm not sure, Mura, to be honest with you. It just kind of shows up. Sometimes it'll, like, the nitrous goes pink, and then sometimes it goes red, and I don't know which one is which. I'm going to lose to my teammate. Changing a little will only do so much. Oh, I have, like, a bunch of cars that I've upgraded for that specific reason. Pink is for girls, so it's worse. Oh, Nicholas has found out that turning that way is actually a lot slower. What a genius. How we doing, everybody? How was our weekend? How was our Monday, Tuesday? Sunday, Monday, Tuesday? Thank you, RK, for the 51 months. I was trying to figure out what the joke with the one was, but I think that one might be over my head. My mom's finally it is the 2000s. Ouch. Melissa, you stay right there. Yeah, I feel like the two monsters are definitely a result of, or your current health issues are definitely a result of the two monsters. I normally can't drink more than one energy drink in a day because I start feeling unwell. I shipped. Man, I was so nervous. I will never buy a game on Amazon again. I know that's, like, the thing, and, like, everyone's doing it now, but when I bought Cruisin' Blast, that was just, like, a nightmare that I didn't want to deal with. Oh, Jesus. I forgot I got that game for free. Ouch. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Tamara, you useless fucker. Yeah, like, I mean, especially for me, I wanted to make sure I got the game on time, so I went and got I pre-ordered a physical copy, and it will be here. I'll be able to play it on, All right, time to cause problems on purpose. Oh! I thought that was the last lap. Sorry. I want to make sure I had it on time, so I'm gonna go pick it up probably Friday morning, like actually more in the morning, like 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock. Get something to eat. Make sure I've got like an actual good breakfast in me, and then we're gonna play for basically the whole day. I'd like to go for like about 12 hours, but we'll see what happens.
I need to get it together.
That's the beauty, though. It's not like a multiplayer game where you're gonna get punished for not playing the poop out of it on release. Like, you can just play it whenever. You'll be fine. Oh my god. I'm just glad it's getting good reviews. I'm really happy it's getting good reviews. I was really nervous that, like, there's nothing in all of the info that we've seen and read so far that would allude to it not being good. At least good. But I was just nervous that it was just going to be poopy. I was like, man, I feel like racing game players as a whole have not been this excited for a new release in a long time. And if it's not good, then I'm very, very big disappointed, large sad. Your paycheck? I mean, that's when it comes out anyway, so that works out. Out. I luckily, again, have pre-ordered mine already. Gamers. Yeah, it's been a good year so far. Elden Ring. What's come out this year so far? In terms of games in general that, like, have been good. Yeah, Elden Ring, I know for people who are into those games are, like, poggers. I want to call it contrary. Do you see that? People who gave Horizon 5 a 10 out of 10 gave GT7 a 6 out of 10. Well, yeah. Who were they? Because I can absolutely just explain to you with logic of why they did it. I mean, I'm sure you also know why they did it. It's not hard to figure out. VGC. I've never heard of this company before in my life. Yeah, isn't, like, Cyberpunk finally not a disaster? Like, it's finally done its redemption arc. Yeah, you may want to rephrase that. That's unfortunate. I know what you mean, so you're fine, but may not want to use that again in the future. Yeah, Grid's solid. Again, I'm wanting to put a little bit more time in it because the career is what has me worried. I feel like it's gonna get really boring really fast. But I hope I'm wrong. I mean, you could just put the 2077 at the end. Like, I mean, it makes it a bit more of a headache, but I mean, it's still shorter than typing it all out. Yeah, 27. We're not. It's not like we're close to the actual year, right? So I think you get your point across. Who the fuck is VGC? Grand Forza Horizon 5. Video Game Chronicle. I've literally never heard of this website before in my life. They also, like, they gave Grid Legends a 3 out of 5. Which is about fair. I'm looking up their Forza Horizon 5 review. Who wrote it? Chris something or other. I won't say his name. F1 2022 will reportedly includes supercars. I think they might. Okay. Stalker 2. I have a feeling this dude is just like a generic gamer. Like it's like if I reviewed Elden Ring, you know what I mean? Yeah, this dude reviews everything. From what I can tell. So let's not be too harsh. Well, it's not even that. Like, people who, like the generic video gamers, right? Like, Martha is Dead is a steeply disturbing game that isn't for anyone. Or isn't for everyone. Like, I'm looking through this guy's bylines, which is just, like, whatever he's written for the website. And then I'm cross-referencing it with what his reviews. He does a lot of news pieces. Retro shoot 'em ups. Yeah, I think this is just like hashtag gamer. And he gave Horizon 5 a 5 out of 5. I guarantee you this game was played for no longer than 15 hours or 12 hours. And Horizon games at short bursts are actually very fun. But that's not how this game is played. And on contrast, I think they reviewed Gran Turismo 7 poorly because it's not for them. It's not a game. Gran Turismo 7 is a game for you and I, not a game for fucking, what do you call it? I don't think it's going to appeal very much to John Gamer, who doesn't really care that much about progression and getting attached to cars and feeling accomplishment. Like, he just wants to go brawl. So I don't know. I don't think it's fair to jump down this dude's throat because that might be, you know, like, for us it might be, oh my god, it's a masterpiece. It's one of the best Gran Turismo games to ever be released. For these dudes at the Video Game Chronicle, it might, you know, that might be just generally how they feel. Because Horizon does appeal to Horizon appeals to the gamer fan base a lot more than Gran Turismo does. Like, you have to kind of be into cars and into racing to be able to get into Gran Turismo and get the most out of it, I think. I know a lot of my friends who play Forza Horizon who don't know a damn thing about cars and are not interested. They just want to fling stuff off of ramps. They really could not give a shit, you know what I mean? So, you know, I guess that makes sense. I think it's useful. I think it's useful to have both, honestly. For every Video Game Chronicle review of Gran Turismo 7, there's a traction review of Gran Turismo 7. For every review of, like, I am a video game player, I'm a video game player, and because I play video games, you know what I mean? Like they're entitled to review whatever they want. You don't have to be a racing game fan to review a racing game, but at the same time, I wouldn't look at a John Video Games review of Gran Turismo 7 and go, well, I guess it sucks, I won't buy it now. Like, you for me, I want to hear from people who are interested in the subgenre and will probably share the same opinions as me because they get to play it before me, right? However, that doesn't necessarily, from a review perspective, say that all these other people are wrong. Like, it's nice to have... Oh, they all got stuck. It's nice to have the different viewpoints, but at the same time, like, I don't really care what the average gamer thinks about Gran Turismo 7. I think about... Or a racing game in general. I want to know what people who already like and enjoy racing games for the same reasons I do think about it. But I'm grateful that both of those kinds of reviews exist. Yeah. Like, I know there's, like, fans of the franchise can also be, like, crazy. I know there's people, like, I know my buddy Kyle talks about Monster Hunter all the time, and, like, half the fan base can be like, or, like, the casual fan base can be like, oh, this new game's great, and then, like, a bunch of the old heads are like, nah, it's fucking terrible, this game's poo-poo. So, like, it's, again, nice to have different perspectives, as long as they're, like, articulated and written properly, or, like, worded properly, I should say, and not just game bad because woman, or something like that, you know what I mean? Like, give me some legitimate reasons as to why you don't like this, and from what I can tell, in terms of a casual gamer's perspective, what they did with GT7 is really going to not jive with some people. No, I disagree, Moore, and I'm going to tell you why. Like, you're entitled to your opinion, but I'm going to disagree with you, because a lot of people use reviews as a should I buy this game or should I not buy this game. But I think it would be transparent for a reviewer to share how much time they've spent with the game. No, just that. I was going to say maybe share, like, if they've played any of the older games or, like, what their history with the franchise is. But at the same time, I feel like if you're writing a review for a franchise you really like, you'll express that in your review, and if you're writing a review for a franchise you've never really fucked with, you would express that in your review. I feel like that would just come naturally. Honestly, yeah, Roku. Like, I've been tentatively excited for a lot of stuff. This is the first game in recent memory that I'm, like, actually just whole hog excited for. That's what I mean, John. That's what I mean. I feel like a casual gamer isn't going to enjoy the experience as much as somebody who's like, oh my Jesus Lord, all I've wanted for the past, like, 5 years is Gran Turismo 4 again. Yeah, review copies went out about a week ago, I think. I wish I had friends at Sony. RIP. I carefully thought out review. Yeah, that's, well, there's multiple things now that cause that problem. A lot of companies do not send out review codes with enough time to write a thought out review. I mean, I think about a week, maybe even 2 weeks is plenty of time, but a lot of times you'll get review copies like 3 or 4 days before. And what do, right? Sometimes you don't even get an advanced review copy. That's a lot more common nowadays of reviewers not getting advanced copies. And I know what you're thinking. Yeah, buy the game like the rest of us, but at the same time, how do you write a good review? And it's just kind of the nature of journalism too. Like, you need to get things out as fast as possible. You need to be the first article out. If you're putting your article out 5th or 6th, no one's going to read it. And I know there's a lot of people like, yeah, I would read a well thought out, more detailed review, or watch a well thought out, more detailed review. No, not. I know you would, but the general public won't. That's just the god honest truth of working in media. But there's no demos now. Demos don't really exist. Free trials don't really exist. You know what I mean? So reviews and people like me are basically your last line of defense of spending money, an incredible amount of money on a video game. I paid $126 for Gran Turismo 7. That's not a small amount of money. Even a regular video game now is worth about $80 or $90 Canadian. So what do you do if you're like, I'm not sure, I want to buy this, but I don't want to, it's like not like you can trade it in or anything. Like, what do you do? That modern classic. To what are you referring, my friend? Seems like there's no B-spec mode. I'm totally fine with that. It's okay. No, of course not. But I mean, like, I feel like if you put... Like, for me, for a racing game... Oh, Juice 2. Okay, yeah. I thought you meant the Zonda. That's why I wasn't sure. I'll tell you, this game is also better, but also worse than I thought it was going to be. Like, it was really fun, but I'm in prison now. I've stopped having fun like 3 parts ago. But it's fun to come hang out with you guys on Wednesday and just kind of chill. Talk about whatever. Nah, B-Spec was cool, but like, I don't know. How many people like actually used B-Spec within the first year of owning the game? And again, I'm sure there's some of you in here, they're like, I did. Like, that's really cool. Like, congratulations. But did the average player use B-Spec? Probably not. Like, it'd be cool. It's a shame it's not there, but also like to me that if I was reviewing the game would not even impact my score at all. I would mention it like, hey, for fans of B-Spec, yeah, that's not here, which is kind of a bummer. But, you know, I feel like the best part of playing a racing game is playing the racing game. Yeah, exactly. It'd be cool if it was in there, but I don't think it's a loss. I forgot that was a thing, John. I genuinely forgot that was a real thing. And like I said, I'm happy that it looks like the PS4 version is not very far off the PS5 version. I'm happy that reviews from, you know, sites that give a shit, and, you know, influencers and people that are in the community are all coming out fairly positive, and that we could get excited for a new game release and not have to be like tentatively excited or like, I'm stoked, but what if it's awful? Like, we could just be hyped now. There's crossplay. I haven't heard anything about that at all. I would imagine there would be, but you never know. It'd be pretty weird to segregate the player base. There is. There you go. Hello, Pawa. Gotta open my window a bit more. Track pants were a mistake. I full sent it and bought a PS5. Man, like, I'm looking at the lighting for the PS5 version, and like, I'm looking at it like I'm about to act up, do something I'm going to regret. But at the same time, like, you still can't find PS5s anywhere.
Holy shit!
Hello, I'm upset. Do a kickflip.
Why are you upset, Pepe? Also, thank you for the resub. Double also. You can't flip in this game, unfortunately. $70 USD, yeah, man. Welcome to full game prices now. Dude, I'm so bummed. The Miata was like, it's the whole saga is just depressing. I don't know why they're marking up prices, because they can. I remember when a new video game was $70 and now it's $90. It went from like, yeah, I could probably buy this and I probably shouldn't, but like whatever, it's just $70. Like, I'll be fine. Oh, that wasn't the last lap. Like, I'll be fine to, oh my god, like it's almost $100. Like, this is like a week's worth of groceries, or like almost 2 weeks worth of groceries. Like, I don't know. Yeah, dude. With taxes, new games here are $90. I'm very fortunate for the partnerships I have with some of these companies, man, because if I didn't, I would be broke. $93.49. I'm pretty sure the last game I bought. What's the last game I bought new? I think it was Animal Crossing, and it was $90 or 90 something. Yeah, no, my roommate just bought fucking Pokerman, and it was 93 whatever. Yep, that sounds about right. Also, I'm buying the new Pokemon game because the starter is the Weed Cat. Reaper, if you can't figure it out, it's not for me to tell you, buddy. I just want to hold the Weed Cat, man. That's all I want. And now they're turning it into Cat Girl Weed Cat. I'm about to... I think I have to add... Where's the funny meme? There it is. How do I make this big? Oh, it's because it's a fucking short. Blow me. I want to scrub through it, dude. Yeah, I need that. I think I might need that in the I'm not sure if I need it in the stream deck. I need it in the channel points, or possibly both. Also, Chad, I had a genius idea. What if a channel point redeem was a random gomble based on a coin flip? Oh, I'm not trying to do the cat. I just want to hang out with the cat and see what kind of grass they've got. You know, like grass type weed. Agio e olio. Time to key smash. How long would the cooldown be? Probably like once per stream. Maybe 2. Also, it would be pretty expensive. It'd be like 50K. Or not 50K, but like 25K. So it wouldn't be common. What's the weather like this weekend? That's actually, you got me thinking. So I'm like, because this game is going to take so long, I'm just not in a rush to do anything. We have a weather warning. Weather advisory, travel in effect. Are we going to get fucking snowed? Are we getting Edward Snowden? Get it? Snowed in? Okay. Wait. They changed their name. I fucked that up. Hold on. No. Hold on. Brakes. Or am I thinking of somebody else? No, I think I'm thinking of somebody else. Somebody who, like, did the same thing that Snowden did, came out as trans. And I thought that was, I was like, man, I don't want to fucking dead name somebody. I don't want to be that guy. We have a winter weather advisory in effect, but there's no snow coming, so I'm confused. I think it should be cheaper. We could workshop it with the homies. 14 degrees this Sunday. What? It's supposed to be minus 30 on Saturday, on Thursday. What the? No, I don't believe you. Overdrive, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. 7-day weather forecast. Where's the vanquish? I'm going to vanquish this drift event. Oh my god, it's supposed to be 10 degrees on Sunday. Holy shit. It's going to be minus 30 on Thursday and then 10 degrees on Sunday Celsius. That's funny. And it's going to be like around 0 going into Wednesday. That's awesome. Welcome, March. Nice to see you. We're gonna have an awful summer. It's gonna be very hot. Yeah, this is a W. That is a certified Canada moment. We don't have seasons here. It goes from winter to summer basically immediately. Dude, you're say skating like Tony Hawk kickflip skating, but yet I want to go like patang. Like I want to do skating, like with my feet, like hockey skating. I want to go to not the market, the canal before it closes. I've never skated the canal before. Stony Cock steak making. You can just skate on rivers in Canada. Yeah, why not? Because where I live, Poppin' Fresh, it's like a big tourist attraction. They like put little restaurants or like little food booths on it in the winter, and then you can skate it. I know a lot of people who live downtown use it to go to work. They skate up the canal and then they work downtown. But I mean, yeah, like you could just if the river's frozen, then fuck it. Like if he dies, he dies. Basically, is the rule here. If there's a lake or a river or something that's got ice on it, like there's you go in, then you fucked up, man. What are you gonna do? Sue the lake? like That's a safety hazard. Exactly. Greetings from Germany. Don't places in Germany get some pretty rough winters? I remember I did a project on Germany when I was a kid in terms of just I think it was for geology class or geography, sorry. So we didn't do like anything cool, like any culture stuff. It was all just like, yeah, this is what their topography is like and this is like what their seasons are like. I remember reading that like Germany got some pretty rough winters in certain areas of the country. I mean, just because it snows doesn't mean it snows and it's minus 40. I almost dropped the combo there. That would have been bad. Like, there's a difference between winter and hell. Like, I don't hate winter. The first month of winter here is, like, the winter that everybody who does not live in a cold climate thinks that we get. Where it's, like, you know, it snows every other day. It's cold, but, like, you can just wear a jacket. You know, snowball fights, hot cocoa. And then January happens. And then it stops being fun for everybody involved. Because that's when, like, the big snowstorms happen. Usually is in January. We usually get like this year we got 50 centimeters of snow in 9 hours, which is, I think we've done the math before, but I forget. Like it's 2 feet, almost 2 feet. So like the whole city was just stopped for a day. Like it was so bad that the plows that just did not have time to come to my neighborhood. They're like, yeah, no, we can't. Like, I went to the grocery store that night, or tried to go to the grocery store that night, and the main roads were still a disaster. Normally, like, even after a big snowfall, by the evening, the main roads are normally fine. It's the side streets that, like, lead to houses and, like, little suburbs that they haven't had time to get to that are normally a disaster, but, like, you're not going very fast, and usually on that road by yourself. So, like, if you need to blow a stoplight to not get stuck, or a stop sign to not get stuck, it's fine. It's not fine, but, like, I don't think you'd get pulled over for it. But, like, holy fuck. 2 feet of snow is... That'll shut some shit down. Welcome back, Sanic. How goes the juicing? We are juicing. And then normally what happens after the big snowfall is that the temps come down a little bit. So it'll be like, it won't be warm, but it will be, are you planning to go to TwitchCon? I don't think it's in the finances, but I would like to. So I'm not planning on it, but I would like to go, if that makes sense. Like if it ends up working out, then awesome, I'll be there, but I'm not like going to bend over backwards to get there to go. We might be moving this summer. I know one of my roommates is moving out probably in the June area. So I want to make sure I've got some cash in the bank just in case I need to first and last somewhere. So I don't know. I'd love to go, believe me, but it's probably going to be a relatively last minute thing for me. Especially since I went before and like it was fun, but like I just hung out with people. Like I really thought it would be more of a learning experience. I did go to like one panel that was helpful, but there's always next year is my point. We are indeed back to the grind. What was I saying? But yeah, after like the snow kind of melts, then we get the cold. So that's when it's like minus 30 Celsius, minus 40 Celsius. So the roads will end up being a layer of snow, some hard stuff, and then just pure ice. And then this time of year, normally middle end of February, you get a lot of freezing rain. And then that rain obviously freezes. And then snows on top of it. It's just a disaster. And like after the first week of January, it's just fucked until the end of March. Even then, like it usually snows here. Like you're not safe from winter until probably the end of April. March, everything starts to kind of melt, and then there's one more big storm, and then you're fine. That's way too close. Yeah. Often rains more than it snows. So you live in German Seattle. Got it. What is Tamara even driving? She's got her own car? So I think this is a prototype race. Yeah, what the fuck is she driving? Sorry, Leon, my bad. It looks like an Elise. It is an Elise. Yeah, I wonder if that's just her car. Dude. Oh my god, the frame rate. Dude, I ricochet. Oh my god! I don't want to cuddle with all my friends. Not now, not today. Dude, it was everybody. Like, hit me with the hola, 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 hola. My poor Neon. Yeah, I guess they just gave her a car. Okay, sure, why not? Oh, that's good to know. So apparently, people were saying on Twitter, I don't know if it was yesterday, but recently, like within the last 2 or 3 days, that somebody was, or that Twitch was saying if you were inactive in a stream for like half an hour, they were going to pull your partner, or not your partner, but they were going to pull your view. So let's say I had like 30 viewers and 10 of you guys were just lurking or had me tabbed or whatever, which is awesome. I love that. It would take the views away. I was like, I don't know. That sounds like something Twitch would do. So I saw like someone tweet about it and I retweeted it. I was like, yep, if this ends up being true, just, I don't care. Do whatever you want. It's Twitch being stupid. Apparently there's just no truth to that at all. It was all a big fucking lie. It's worth the tenner. This game's still for sale? Yeah, no, Mura, apparently it was just all bullshit. I looked into a Twitter thread. Somebody said there's no evidence to it, and then I clicked on the thread and scrolled down, and yeah, like, I think two Twitch staff members were like, yeah, we've made no changes to this. I don't know where that came from. Oh, yeah. Stream delay is wild. Dude, the frames have been good today, so this is just a you problem. People are weird. Yo, can we talk about the whole artisan builds thing? Am I allowed to bring that up? I had some very strong words about that, about that whole scenario. Oh, that whole thing makes me really mad. I'll give you guys a quick TLDR. I feel like I did a great job summarizing it on Twitter yesterday. But I know some of you guys either do not care or do not use Twitter. So it's artisan. Yeah, it's artisan builds. So basically, they were tagged. That's funny. Basically what they were doing, I don't know about this whole tax evasion shit, so I'm not going to say anything about it, but I don't want to get sued for libel or, but what they were doing is basically you could sign up to be an artisan builds affiliate or ambassador or whatever they called it. So this was giving a lot of people who maybe do not have the same brand opportunities as somebody, who's partnered and gets a bunch of viewers. Like, oh my God, I could be partnered with a brand. And then like that's validating for some reason. And I think the whole perk was that they get entered into PC build giveaways. So you sign up to be an ambassador with this company and you might get a free computer out of it. They were doing a stream within the last week, the artisan builds, and someone was like, hey, I rip your company all the time. I can't wait. I really hope that I win this. I could really use the computer. And the CEO of the company was like, oh yeah, no, your views are kind of bad and your interaction's kind of bad. We're not going to end up giving it to you. So I have several problems with this. One, company, first of all, as a streamer, if you're going to a company that just accepts anybody to be part of your affiliate scheme or your partnership or whatever they want to call it, it's a Ponzi scheme. Stay far, far, far away from them. What companies like to do is just give you a promo code where you save 5% off of that thing or 10% off of that thing if you use the code whatever at checkout. And a lot of times the creator will end up making that 5 or 10% that is saved. But like they're not sponsored at all. Like they don't get money from this company. They don't get products from this company. They just have that little code. From what I understand, Artisan Builds did not even do that. They just overcharged and then used the promo code to make it what that thing would be worth anyway. I don't know. I really don't know a whole lot about the back end. It's really fucked up. I'm just kind of going off of my own experiences with like Loot Crate and other companies that definitely should not have sponsored me. Because like, I'm going to play the other side of the argument here for a second. It is absolutely valid to be like, hey, your numbers aren't anywhere near where they need to be. We're not sponsoring you. That is totally understandable and like a very, very fine thing to do. I mean, a certain company who sells sim rigs and chairs and stuff was absolutely about to sponsor me, and then went, hey, we looked at your numbers again, and it's not where we need them to be, so sorry. It's not a no, but it's a not right now. But this company was just letting anybody. Like, if you signed up to this link, you were apparently entered in all of these giveaways, and a brand ambassador for Artisan Builds. Do your own research. Don't trust everything I'm saying, because I've just, like, a lot of it's word of mouth. But what I got out of it is that they wanted to partner everybody, but didn't want to give everybody the same perks. It's kind of like if Thrustmaster was just like, hey, we like sim racing. All of you people get a code, but we're only going to give, like, products away to the people who are actually valid for our partnership program. They don't do that. They just partner the people that are, you know, have the numbers and the social stuff that they want, which is what you should do. Artisan Builds is not the only company that does this. It is a huge, almost an epidemic of companies trying to prey on small streamers and small content creators, because they think if they're sponsored by a company or they have a company in their Twitter bio, that is justification. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, oh man, like, I'm a streamer now because I'm partnered with Artisan Builds, even though they partner with everybody. And I know it sounds really stupid, but I know a lot of people who will jump at the chance to partner up with a company regardless of what it does for them, just because they think it validates their content more. I'm gonna reference what I was talking about on the internet yesterday, and it shit happens, Paulo. Unfortunately, like, this is not a great way to learn. If you knew someone who worked there, like, that's kind of a different experience. And, like, you are not the only one. I know Cyrus was working with them, but he's been pretty vocal on, like, how yucky this whole situation has been, so I don't think he's working with them anymore. If you do not get something in return for working with a company, stop. Don't do it. These people, even if it's a startup company, have enough money to put away to start up a fucking company. They do not need your free publicity. If they're not willing to send you some money, some free shit, something in return for promoting their brand, unless you just like them a lot, that's free advertising. You're being used. And it doesn't need to be much, you know what I mean? Like, if you're a small channel, a sim racing peripheral, or, like, you know, that 10% off of every commission off every purchase is a pretty big fucking deal. Yeah. I did some Twitter discourse last night, but it was also 1 in the morning, so I wanted to bring it up again. The TLDR of this whole thing is that if you're a small streamer, don't jump at every opportunity to be sponsored. If you are in the camp that you're like, oh, I felt the need to be affiliated with this company because it validated my work, take a step back and really, really think about what you're doing in terms of why you're here. Yeah. That did surprise me, Ryan. So what I said yesterday, the guy put out an apology, which was, you know, again, I don't even think what he did was wrong. Honestly, I think it's just fucked. Like, what he said with, like, hey, like, your CVV, like, your concurrent viewers isn't nowhere near where we want them. You only got 1 new follow last week. Like, those numbers aren't high enough. Sorry. That actual word, it could have been nicer about it, but if I was emailing saying, hey, could I be part of the giveaway, or hey, could I be part of this thing, and that was the response, sure, like, it sucks, but, like, it is what it is, you know what I mean? Like, that's just the way things go. But implying that anybody yeah, that's what I mean, Paula, like, implying that anybody is available to join this program or be part of this giveaway, and then be like, actually no, that is where the piece of shit thing comes in. You know what I mean? Like, that's where the scumbag thing comes in for me. The actual just having prerequisites is totally fine, but you've already established that, like, any of our ambassadors is participating, and I'm assuming that is the whole perk of being an ambassador, is having a chance to win a free fucking couple $1,000 computer. Taylor, I'm gonna finish this, and then we're gonna talk about that, if that's cool. If I get distracted, I'm gonna fly off the handle. This is the PC drama, yes. So what I said yesterday, and I feel like this pretty well summarizes everything. Not sure why you're taking people on as affiliates when they can't qualify for affiliate giveaways. Make your criteria clear, or include everyone you chose to partner up with. Don't give small streamers false hope that they're sponsored, and then do this. Like, imagine you are a small streamer, right? You get like, and I mean small. Like, I'm a small streamer in the grand scheme of things. But I mean like 1 to 5 average viewers. Like, you're just starting out. That kind of thing, right? And you get hit up by a company that's like, hey, we wanna work with you. We want to make you eligible for like some giveaways. Yeah, it was Jay's 2 cents, wasn't it? I watched Jay's 2 cents for a bit, and then I don't know why I stopped. I just kind of lost interest, but like, imagine just like, you're like, oh my god, like, I'm being recognized for my hard work by this company. This is awesome. But it actually has, like, it's just a dunk. Like, it's just a dunk. Like, they're just trying to up their numbers. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, it was used for tax evasion. But again, I'm not going to really get into that because I don't understand the whole situation, and I don't want to provide, like, false information on a company that could absolutely sue me. I said, if you're in the group that was targeted, the 1 to 5 average views type beat, and you're signing up for these affiliate links, please take a minute to reflect on why you're doing what you're doing. You don't need a sponsor to look legitimate or successful. Just have fun. And that is absolutely true. Like, it just does not matter if you're sponsored or not. Like, honestly, for me, when I look at a smaller channel and I see they have, like, we're partnered with, like, this brand, this brand, this brand, this brand, this brand, it does the opposite for me. It's like, all right, cool. This person's willing to sign up for fucking anything. And, like, to me, they look like I'm not calling anybody out. I don't have anyone. I actually have a Forza team in mind when I'm thinking about this. So not a human being. But I'm like, man, I know you don't actually work with any of those brands, and it's all affiliate links. Like, and that you could just sign up for on any website. Like, there's not a whole lot of prerequisite there. It's like getting a YouTube partner nowadays. Like, you just sign up and you got it. Like, it's not difficult. So to me, that actually has the opposite effect of, like, oh, look at all these sponsors I have. I'm so cool. Like, I see the opposite thing. And streaming is for fun. Like, I don't understand why somebody who's in that view bracket, who should be enjoying being in that view bracket, because you have a blank slate to fucking do whatever you want, and there's no repercussions. You can do so much experimenting in that view bracket. You could basically just do whatever the fuck you want. You know what I mean? Like, don't always work for more. Like, don't take that out of context. But enjoy your small streamer advantage, where you could just basically do whatever you want and, like, take it for fun. Not that you can't do that at any level, but, like, look at the bright sides. Basically, what I'm saying. You don't have to be like, oh no, I don't have viewers, therefore I don't matter. Absolutely, you do. You get it? Yeah. But I do anything. I mean, like you could go from playing Fallout 4 to Gran Turismo to Minecraft to getting a guitar out and doing music. You could go fucking wild and, like, really experiment and find something you like to do, and then, like, get comfortable and, like, whatever. Like, you could do whatever you fucking want and not have to worry about how it impacts. As long as you got affiliate, you're fucking good, dude. You're not getting partner next week. You can just do whatever the fuck you want. And that's cool. Obviously, you want to strive to be better and strive to get more, but also there is a perk on having a small channel. It's not all bad, is what I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to make it sound like woe is me, you know what I mean? It's just like, think there is silver linings and plus sides to it. Is you really have the room to experiment and get creative and find out what works for you and what works for your audience. And if you're looking at that going, man, you know what I need? Sponsors. I don't think you're in this for the right reasons. Like, I can't comment on everybody. Everybody's different, but I know a lot of personal friends that wanted to get into streaming, and the first thing they talked about was like money and sponsorship and getting brand deals. And I was like, I wouldn't even bother, man. I don't think you're in this for the right reasons. Yeah, I mean, like I said, being a free billboard, I think actually makes you look, it gives you the opposite look of what you're looking for in terms of status. But I think this is part of a wider problem of companies taking advantage of people who are wanting to get into the content creator world. Yeah, like I've talked about this before, Rizu. Like I've been around for a while. Thinking in a business mind is not inherently a bad thing. Like you're not a bad person if you just go, okay, well, how does this affect my stream in terms of my business? But there's a time and place, you know what I mean? Like if you see yourself like growing and your channels or your numbers are going up and like things are taking off, then yeah, don't be a fucking idiot. Absolutely be smart and like look into ways to grow your channel or whatever you want to do, you know what I mean? But if you're literally, it's your first week and you're looking into this shit, I think you're doing it wrong. I think you've missed the point. Like for me, I'm still gonna look at like prioritize my own fun and having fun and doing stuff I enjoy doing over everything. But at the same time, I'd be a little fucking stupid if I wasn't like, all right, cool, I need to try to stream at like optimal times to make sure the most amount of people have the chance of watching. You know, the higher my sub count, the better. So, how do I drive traffic for people to want to subscribe to me? Oh, we could do like a subathon with the jelly beans. Like that'd be cool. That way it turns into like a whole joke. Like it's shit like that. You know what I mean? But like, if I wasn't thinking of this in my first 3 years of streaming, I was just like, I don't know, I want to play Forza Motorsport. Like that was basically it. With other help. I mean, like I said, there's like it's not evil to work with companies. But know your value and know your worth and know like why you're there. It's funny you mentioned that, Kuhai. Like don't be like, oh my god, company? Yeah, shill. If it's a company you like care about and have a personal feeling about, then awesome, cool, good for you. Like I'm not going to tell you what you can and can't do. You're an adult. I hope most of you are adults. But like don't fucking just completely undersell yourself because you need a sponsor, because that makes you a real streamer or a real content creator. It does not. Correct. Correct, Ryan. The top speed in this game, Rizu, is 300 miles an hour. Ask me what car did it. You'll never guess. I'll give you a hint. It wasn't anything that comes in endgame. It was a starter car. Like a Fiat. Try a Ford Gran Torino. But I think like I was saying, I think this situation is part of a bigger problem of companies trying to take advantage of people who want to get into content creation and maybe have their priority. I don't want to say they don't have the best intentions, since that's not true, but maybe their priorities are a bit skewed. For example, when I started in 2010, 2011, you know, the cheapest option if you wanted a capture card was like a Dazzle, which was still $90. You couldn't really use just a off-the-shelf microphone because off-the-shelf microphones were like Walmart creative microphones. So you had to get something that was a bit beefier, so like a Blue Snowball or like a Blue Yeti. A Blue Yeti even then was a little expensive. And then even when I got into streaming, like I needed some lights, and I was like, well, I can't really afford a photographer lighting kit, so like how do I get the same thing at a cheaper price? So even today, I'm just using little shop clamp lights, and then I have parchment paper that I taped and put a rubber band around. And it's not great. Like you can obviously see on the right side, it doesn't light my face properly, but it works. But with, I won't say who. I'm sure you guys are smart and you can figure it out, and there's probably more than one offender here. With certain companies nowadays, these artisan guys are definitely in this. They're taking advantage of people who are like, oh my god, I love like Tim the Tap Man, or I love like Ninja, like guys that are getting like you know, like 5,000-10,000 viewers, like really top 1%, top 0.5% in terms of viewership. And they see they've got like DSLR cameras in like a bunch of really expensive equipment. And they're like, I have to do that. You fucking don't, though. But the amount of people are like, I'm going to get into streaming. What kind of capture card should I buy? Should I get this Elgato like $400 thing? I'm like, dude, get a fucking $20 one off Amazon. I'm like, what? I'm like, yeah, it's going to do the same job. Like, I'm sure it'll have some compatibility issues, and I'm sure you'll have to tune out some delay, and like, yeah, well, they have, it's a problem in sim racing too. I'm going to get to that. Trust me, because that also makes me mad. Well, it doesn't make me mad, but it makes me feel disappointed. It's a bit different in sim racing, but we'll get to that. I mean, at least for me, it's a bit different in sim racing. Like, come on, brain, where are we going? With content stuff, some companies are like selling things like mic arms that you can buy on Amazon. This was $40 on Amazon, and this was an expensive mic arm, and it fit my Yeti. It fits this mic. It does everything I need it to do. Yeah, it doesn't have fancy places to hide the cords, but you know what you can get? Zip ties. It's not hard. But yet you'll have some companies that are like, hey, we're selling you a mic arm that, you know, maybe has an extra little feature. I know I've seen one that's like a little bit longer than normal, so you can put it behind your desk, and like that look cool. But there's other companies like, it's just a mic arm, it's $300. Or like lights, or like little lights. Yeah, they're $300 each. So if you want to buy lights, they're $600. And because of like partner programs and stuff, it makes it look like I need all of this stuff to be able to be a streamer, a real streamer. No, you really don't. Like, not even a little bit. Like I said, like it's nothing wrong with wanting the best quality and like upgrading or whatever, but you don't have to feel the need to. If you're like, you know what, I want to get into streaming and I want to spend $3,000 on a bunch of shit, and I realize I don't have to, but I want to, go off. You know what I mean? Like if you're in a financial place where you can do that and you're gonna look back in 6 months, and not regret spending all that money, then fucking go for it, dude. I can't tell you what to do, but at the same time, like there is a culture now that it's like the more money you spend on your stuff, and you have like little glowing fucking RGB things in the background that have your stream name on it, and like all this shit that like I need this to be. No, you don't. You need a mic and something to do. What the fuck? Ew, that's gross. There's something sticky under my desk. It was left. It's cereal. It's like milk cereal, if that makes sense. I won't be taking that car, sir. No, like if you're starting out, you don't even need a face cam. I'd say the only like thing that you need other than the actual activity itself is a microphone. And even then, if you're just streaming to your friends, you don't really need the microphone. But at the same time, why would you not just stream to Discord? I'm so happy for you, Taylor. But yeah, I would say the only thing you'd really need is a mic, and it doesn't even need to be great. Like headset mics nowadays are at the same quality as mid-tier microphones as when I started. Like I used a Rock Band mic when I started, dude. Nah, cool. But my main point is, if you're just starting out in streaming, you shouldn't be worried. I'm gonna call it a set. It sounds really dorky, but like, you shouldn't be worried about what your stream background looks like or like your set. You should just be worried about what the people are watching. You know, and again, if you want to spend a little bit more money and make sure that you're not using crap, you know, like, oh, I'm gonna get like a decent capture card and a decent mic and spend like $200-300, that's fine. You know what I mean? I think like for those who are wanting to get into streaming, that's probably your entry point of equipment. Like a decent microphone, which is about $150, a decent capture card, which is about $150, and you're off to the races. And if you're playing on PC, you don't even need the capture card, so you could spend that on maybe maybe a stream layout from Fiverr or some small things, you know what I mean? Or maybe a webcam, a good webcam for $150. You know what I mean? But there's companies like, yeah, like exactly what Pop and Fresh said, that don't necessarily tell you need all of this stuff to make you like a real streamer, but with their partners, with their partner program, they'll tweet like, oh man, I don't know how I stream before I use these goofy lights that go on the wall, hashtag ad, hashtag, like, it just gives such a shitty look. No, man. You could, if you have an idea that you really want to put out there, you don't need thousands of dollars in equipment to do it. Like, even then, like, I think it's better if you still, the less money you spend, you just suck for a while, and then once you're like, all right, cool, I'm better at this whole talking to a camera thing, I'm better at this whole talking to myself thing, maybe I should start spending some extra money on equipment, you know what I mean? I've got, like, five average viewers now. I've got more than just, like, my friend and, like, my other buddy lurking. Like, maybe I should give a bit more of a shit. Maybe I should care a little bit more. And then, you know, the more money you have coming in, the more you put back in. Is to me, that's the right way to do it. But there's some companies there that make it sound like, man, if you don't buy our, like, $5,000 mic arm, you're garbage and you're never going to make it. It literally does not matter, man. And it's funny because one of the biggest streamers on the site, Germa, is just using a Logitech webcam, a fairly normal microphone, and just has his camera up in the corner in a little square. Like, he's, in terms of, like, equipment and whatever, he's not trying at all. So, I don't know. That whole thing really makes me mad. And to tie it back into sim racing's a bit different, because I know there's some people out there that just want all the cool looking shit because it looks cool. Like, you don't need a $5,000 rig setup, but you want the $5,000 rig setup. And whatever, dude. As long as you don't sit there and you get up from your rig and you look back, go, I fucking regret spending this much money. You're an adult. You can do whatever you want. But, like, Ty Majeski has the most I rating of anybody on Oval and uses a G27 tied to a desk. Like, you don't need a big rig. You don't need load cell pedals. You don't need any of this shit, man. You just focus on getting better, and then everything else comes with time. But you know what I mean, right? Like if you're watching Corkatized and you're like, I want to stream this or I want to get into this, you do not need the same setup as Corkatized. Because he's got a pretty fancy setup from what I recall. Same thing. Don't spend nothing. You know, like if you're buying like just paying $20 for an old used driving force, that might come back to haunt you. And if you have the money and you want to get triple screens and or VR and like all this other crap, like you can do that too. That's awesome. Like just realize that you don't need this stuff and you're going after you're buying it because you want it. You don't buy it because you need it. It's like RGB in computers. Do I need all the fancy flashing lights in my computer? Absolutely not. Do I need to spend an extra, probably cumulative $200 on my computer to make sure it all glows purple? Absolutely not. Do I want to? Yup. Yeah. Yes, I do. So. Trying to Tamara bodied it, dude. You swear on stream and say you need a $400,000. Yeah. Oops. It isn't actually about RGB. I'm just using the analogy. Like when I built my computer, I spent extra money on the RAM. I spent extra money on the motherboard, which that came back to haunt me. Fucking Melissa. God damn it. She's getting... You're fired. She's awful. But like... I spent a little bit of extra money on parts because they looked cooler. I know full well they were going to do the same job. And I didn't need them, but I wanted them. And that's okay. As long as you, like, recognize that, then that's fine. Like, you don't go like, man, I need a direct drive wheel. What's the point of buying a Logitech wheel? I need a direct drive wheel. You don't, though. And you know what's awesome about the sim racing market is that for the most part, you don't really lose money that much. So if something like, well, I mean, you lose the initial hit of buying a new product. That's just how the world works. Oops. But like, if you buy a used wheel, you could probably sell it for the same amount of money you paid for it. Yeah, but I actively like went and spent more money popping fresh. Like I know what I did. Like I made a choice because I wanted it to look cooler. Did I need a fancy fucking NZXT liquid cooler? Nope. I could have probably had just as much, just the same temps with a good tower cooler, like a good air cooler. That would have been way cheaper. Did I want the fucking cool liquid cooler that did the spin with the? Yeah, I did. I wanted that. It gives me the happy brain chemical. Taylor, I don't think you've meme banned anyone before. How's it feel? Oh, dude, Gravy, if I gave enough of a shit, I would get custom power supply cables. But I think, I don't think this PC is... I'll say it's not long for this world, but I think a build refresh is in order soon. Nothing wrong with my computer, but between the two of them, I think we can spend some money and refresh both of them. I only buy modular power supplies. That's it. I will never get a non-modular power supply. And that's not I'm spending more money because I think it looks cooler. It's just so much easier to work with. It's worth the extra money for me. Yeah, I guess they just bring their own their own cars. The only thing that sucks is I didn't know that every like power supply uses different cables and different pins. So like if you try to use cables from an EVGA power supply on like a Corsair power supply, it just might not work. They might not fit. And I was like, oh, that sucks. I didn't know that. I forget what power supply is in my streaming computer, but I think I tried to do that. I'm like, oh man, I could like dig in this box looking for cables, or I could just grab one that's on the top of this box where I know there's cables, and they just didn't fit. and think I only deserve good gear if I do well, but my doing great part gets lifted. Excuse me. There's 2 pins. Yeah, the clicky boys. Yeah. I don't have anything mixed on any computer now. Do not worry. I have 2 different brands of power supplies. They had different input and output pins, or input pins. I could not mix them if I wanted to. I'm trying to let you pass, Melissa. Yeah, they just use their own cars, I guess. That's weird. Or like some randomized cars. I actually prefer this. This is cool. I'm only using the cords for the power supplies that they came with. We have not crossed streams. Okay. I thought, because I just talked about it, I thought you guys were like, hey, Aero, you fucking idiot. I'm like, no. I learned a lesson. They wouldn't even go in the ports. Like, I couldn't have did it if I wanted to. Oh my god, Melissa. You are unbelievable. I'm trying to spook him so you can get by him, you fucking fool, but every time I get alongside him, you just hit me. You're actually useless, Melissa. I'm trying to crash him so you could pass him. Stop being a turd! Oi! You're off the team. There, that's what I was trying to do for a fucking hour and a half. That was my fault. Like, you're so useless. There you go, you fucking genius. Now she's gonna pull away. Yeah, we're looking at new teammates. Just buy driver X. Ah, that's too easy. I want my team to be all whamming. We're team esports, but the E stands for estrogen. How do you know driver X isn't a woman? Because this game's from 2004 or 7. They could pull the M. Rossi thing, but that's not canon. Like, she's fast. She just can't pass people. I'm incredibly stupid. Uh-huh. All right, we take those. I'd rather be an idiot than have a genuine problem. I as much as it makes me mad, because then you're like, fuck, I'm stupid. Like, it's pretty self-explanatory as to why that would be frustrating. We have done a weight reduction. Oh my god, am I drunk? No, we're fine. I'd rather be an idiot than spend money. Like with computer stuff, I'd rather just it be some stupid setting and then everything's fixed. But it's not how that works. Oh, hey, to all my American friends, how was the NASCAR race this weekend? It sounded pretty cool. Forget what I was doing. I was doing something on Sunday. Maybe I was just sleeping. I don't know. It probably was sleeping. That's very cool. Because, like, Daytona is Daytona. We talked about that. But California kind of being... Well, heartbreak is part of it. You know what I mean? Like, that's part of what makes it fun to watch. Also, I like where NASCAR is right now, where, like, the truck is the truck. The Xfinity car is, like, a dumbed-down version of the Cup car, and the Cup car has got, like, the center lugs and all, like, the goofy shit. So now, before, it seemed like the Xfinity and the Cup car were very, very similar, and I really like how they're extremely different now. Yeah, the tire thing they need to figure out, but growing pains, right? There's always something, There's always something, I gotta get off Twitter, because Dynamite's about to start, and Tony Khan apparently has a huge announcement, and he's gonna announce it immediately. So... We are not looking at that. Didn't someone get four flat tires and then they got DNF'd because the tow like ruined their car? Yeah, they got to do something about that. But I mean, like I said, there's growing pains. There's always been growing pains in motorsport with new cars. Like F1 has the switches for the bitches, don't they? Or if there's like too much rear downforce, it just starts going. It's like a pooping dog. It's like a dehydrated dog. That's a reference. I'm gonna open my window up a bit. It was really cold in here yesterday, and it's not cold in here at all now. Excuse me. I forgot I won the Bobby Mobile. Oh, this is the Crystal Mobile. Oh shit, when's Drive to Survive? Is that next weekend? I think that's next weekend. That would be next weekend. Yeah, next Friday. I watched the real Drive to Survive, which was the Alpha Max Nova meme review, and now I'm ready for the Netflix clone. Oh, I've got 5 laps to get 1,000,000 points. Okay. Yeah, the race documentary. Yeah, I heard that was good too. I haven't had a chance to sit down and watch it yet. I think we'll do what we did last year, and I'm just gonna order a bunch of sushi and we'll watch Drive to Survive in the Discord. Imagine trying to convince the French government that setting up a drift track that loops around the statue, or the Statue of Liberty, but that's the other French monument. Oh my god. Eiffel Tower, almost a Leaning Tower of Pisa. Holy shit. I am playing a video game. I cannot think and talk at the same time, apparently. It's like, yeah, so what we're gonna do, right, Yeah, that's a DSL moment. As a certified himbo moment. So, on Monday we learned that this game has better drifting than Grid 2. Because it has drifting, XD. It's built by the French, that was my whole joke. I would want to see if I would make some Americans angry. But I don't think we have any yeehaw Yankee Doodles in here. Yeah, no K-Kona's present, apparently. You didn't want spoilers. Are you talking about this Monday stream? There wouldn't have been any spoilers, you dingle. You silly Billy. I was playing the new game, but we weren't doing anything like plot related. I literally just did like what do you call it? Like free play modes. Yeah, I guess so. Fair enough. Yeah, there is logic there. I should have advertised it as spoiler free. And it sends me. What are you up to tonight, Ryan? Thought you normally stream on Wednesdays, but maybe I'm stupid. Oh, is it a late boy? That'll do it. So if you're working, you're usually done now. Ah. So shit tits McGee getting fired or what? Can you translate that in English? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh. Yeah, we gotta put her in the pooper here. Ryan, if there was anybody that I would allow to do that, it's you. Because you actually, like, hang out and, like, do stuff here. But also, you could just say, hey, I gotta go. And I'll be like, oh, okay. I'll know what it's for. Also, you'll be seeing us later. Don't worry about it. Most likely. But I appreciate you being polite. Have fun juicing. Thank you, dude. Have a good stream. The Aston and British Drift Championship? I've heard about it, but I haven't seen it with my eyes. Oh, yeah, no, I know what you're talking about. The Sheik? It is not spelled the same way as the Legend of Zelda character, so there is confusion. Are they a Sheik? I thought that was an Indian thing. But I could be very well be stupid. I do not understand Middle Eastern culture whatsoever. Or South Asian culture. May I offer you some waffles? Fuck yeah, dude. You bring the waffles, I'll bring the syrup. We're going to have the best breakfast today. It's sick. Okay. Because there's a, there's a guy. Okay, yeah. I know exactly. I know my thought process now. So the last, for those who are like, I think it's Sikhs or Sikhs. The last name they'll use commonly is Singh. And we have a, let's not get into politics, but we have a political member here who's named Jagmeet Singh. And he said people call him a Muslim all the time. He's like, no. No. It's not what that is. So I've heard all of this before. Look at us learning about culture. What an interesting day. This is the only Juice 2 stream where we're talking about Indian religious traditions. I could guarantee it. I need to try curry again. I tried curry as a child and was like, this is just shitty spaghetti, which could tell you about my taste in food as a child. Are these both 91s? There's so much boob in this game, it's unreal. They need to have some butt crack to even it out. Give us some fupa, you know what I mean? Give me some gooch. Show your butthole, you know. Reveal your rectum. Okay, Fred Durst, relax. Okay, we need some bulge. I would actually argue that bulge would be a little bit more acceptable than, or less acceptable than cleave, but hey, we need to be trailblazers here. Oh, Crystal wants to smoke. Go big or go home, Crystal. Don't alert the furries. I hate to break it to you, pal, but the furries are here and have been here for a while. The furries are a part of this community now, and there's nothing we can do to stop it. Tipsy bong water.
Tipsy bong water.
Yeah, if you've got an animal people problem, then a lot of people are going to have a problem with you. We tend to have this conversation once every few months. Thank you, Tank, for the reset, by the way. 42 is not, wait, hold on. Quick math. 12, 24, 36. No, it's 48. That's 4 years. Thank you for the 42 months either way. Dude, all I'm saying is I'm not a furry, but I saw someone an artiste I follow on Twitter who made Cat Girl Spagnoli or whatever the weed cat's name is, and I want to be their friend really bad. I just really want to be their friend. Now I'm an adult. I'm not ashamed to admit it. You have 2 personas. That is not true. I have one that replaced the other one. No. It wasn't like a girl with cat ears. Like, it was a feline, like, with fur and shit.
Boy, where did I go wrong?
Yeah, the weed cat is my Switch friend. I forgot this is the Busset. Hey, chat, guess what? I'm a professional. All right, Taylor, what happened today now? Because I see the picture and I remember. I was going to say Team Sweden on the podium, but that is not Team Sweden at all. I spoiled the AEW thing, but I won't spoil it for you guys. I appreciate you asking. I will either always say excuse me or go, hey, guess what? I won't just whip it out of nowhere. I need to buy Belle Isle. That track looks fun. Maybe that'll be on my my week 13 purchase list. I only usually buy iRacing content on week 13s. Also, I need to talk to my boy Drive Through Designs, I think. Actually, no. I could just use something he's using on Trading Paints. A custom livery would be cool, but I don't want to spend money on a livery and then end up not doing the thing. The thing being, I want to drive the touring car for a season. Whether that's in IMSA or the fixed touring car or both. I swear to God, Kuhai, I have tracks that just appeared. And I mean, like, I know Cisco, so maybe they did just appear. But I have tracks, I'm like, I know I didn't buy this. Also, because he's not here, I'm going to tell you this. First of all, shout out to Cisco for putting me in the Coca-Cola broadcast yesterday. That was fucking cool. I was on what do you call a date with a friend? Like, you guys aren't like there's no romantic anything involved, but it's definitely like a date type of scenario. Like, what do you call that? Like a friend date, a freight? Hanging out? That's boring. TLDR, I was hanging out with somebody last night, and we're at a bar, and I'm looking at my phone. They got up to go to the bathroom, and I'm looking at my phone. And they're like, what's up? I was like, I didn't know I had stuff going on broadcast tonight. And they were like, what? I was like, yeah. I did a thing for NASCAR, and they never ended up using it. And it turns out they used it tonight. And apparently I talked to Cisco this morning. He's like, yeah, we decided that like the night before, last minute. And I was like, yeah, I was wondering why you didn't ask me to do any retakes. And he's like, yeah, we made it work. I was like, you made it work? But technically, we're not sponsored by iRacing, but an iRacing employee, as a Christmas gift, happened to send me the right amount of money to be able to get a year's subscription of iRacing. So, I mean, take that for what you will. So, I think when I should probably do some NASCAR too, because of all the Coke stuff we do. It'd be kind of weird if like someone figured out who I was and was like, oh man, this guy streams, let me check him out. I can't wait to watch the Oval content. And then I'm just doing Jettas and touring cars. You've been mistaken, sir. Also, Keenan 2 is asleep. He'll be back next year. That account has officially had its membership expire. 07's in the chat. He fought valiantly, he fought well, and he will return when he is needed again. But yeah, I wanted to like not touch my main account because I want to get 3K I rating in every discipline. And then realize that as cool as that would be, I kind of just want to do road racing. And I drove the touring car a bit last season or this season, and it was a lot of fun. I did the Roar before the 24, and it was a blast. And then I did a couple of fixed touring car races. I was like, you know what? If I like try, I'm pretty decent at this. I'm not amazing, but like I'm competing with people at the same I rating as me. And normally if I'm racing like GT3s or whatever, I get bodied by people with 3K splits. Like I get fucking obliterated. So Also, we're going to be running in a Funsies League put on by the S2 Motorsport guys, a.k.a. the Nitro Circus League, a.k.a. My other friend that works at iRacing. I don't know if you guys have seen it on the Twitter yet, but it's pretty fucking cool. It's a Pro 2 Lite series, but it goes everywhere. It goes to dirt tracks, it goes to ovals, it goes to road courses. Oh, I'm going to buy the Brazil cars, but I think I've already have my mind made up that I want to do TC. I don't think I want to jump into a brand new car and with no experience and go, this is what I'm doing for a whole season. Have they put out the schedules yet? Probably not, right? Thank you, Taylor. I'll start from the last 25 laps, question mark? Yeah, I really enjoyed my time with the touring car this season, so... I was going to look something up that I forgot. It wasn't the schedule. It may have been the schedule. Yeah, and I don't know anything you guys don't know either. I don't know anything about any tracks or anything. Well, why would I want to watch the broadcast? I could watch your POV and get a better, you know. I don't know. I forgot what I was going to say. I want to do some, like, oval stuff, too. But at the same time, oval makes me mad. I'm not good at it. I wanna drive as fast as I can. I don't like saving equipment. Like, oh no, I gotta save the tires, or oh no, I can't push faster into this corner because I'll fucking die. Like, I don't know, it's just not fun sometimes. I like my time in the core, and then once I'm done the core, I'm like, alright, that's enough circles for a while. But maybe I'll do like random marker races or whatever here and there. I have to not be as worried about losing my my I rating. And this is absolutely normal for content announcements. It's usually fairly last minute. And if there's no content, that's awesome. That's just less money that I have to spend. Oh, yeah, I remember. I usually buy my stuff, like, if I want tracks or cars, I buy it when a new season starts. So every week 13. I did not want to go to the left, but I hit the barrier, so here we go. Have you been in an IndyCar league, or have you been driving like the official? I'm just not sure what you mean by that. You forgot the in, and then that. I'm confused now. Please help. Oh, okay. Got you. Yeah, leagues are fun. Leagues are probably the most fun thing you can do in the game, or in the service. Official's fun, but leagues are better because there's no stress of like my safety rating, my I rating, my everything. And also you get to learn the people you race with. So you'll know like, oh, this dude's sick. This guy's awesome. I don't have to worry about him. Oh, this guy may be a little dangerous to be around. Like, you don't just trust people blindly. It's going to be a fun week, man. I'm going to have to really, like, see how our schedule is going to have to change a little bit. I realize that when I'm not doing, like, iRacing or Assetto or Forza, I'm just doing Let's Plays, which is fun. And it's been a nice little break, but, like, I want power now. So I don't think my schedule in terms of like what days I stream is gonna change, but I think that what we do on what day might change. Juice is gonna be Wednesdays until it's done, so don't worry about that. For all my juicers out there. I love you, Crystal. Oh yeah, I want to hire Crystal. I want Crystal to replace Melissa because Melissa's poo-poo. My little juicers, ooh. Oh, and my window too. Holy fuck.
Please give me huggy wuggies. Ooh,
The thinking organ is not doing great today. I did it. Okay. Window. Be right back. Like immediately. Oh, my calf. That's better. Also, by the way, yeah, I want to get into Porsche Cup too. I don't know. I've been watching Daniel, and he's just like you driving the same couple of cars, but like all week. I'm like, oh, I don't think I can do that because I don't have all week to get better. But at the same time, I miss just kind of farting around. One thing I just noticed. Shout out to my buddy Tyrannosaurus Rex, aka Cyrus. He has been on partner numbers for a long time, and I think he's finally just said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna like put my head down and get this partner." So I'm really stoked for him. He's definitely gonna get it. He's been averaging like 100+ viewers. So shout out to Cyrus. He's streaming right now. If you want to go give him a hello, you can drop him a follow. He does a lot of Gran Turismo stuff. So when I'm not streaming, you can go watch him. I forgot about the other thing. It's not a good day for me today. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, get the fuck out of here, man. You're poo-poo garbage. Rachel Williams. How much is she to hire? 35. Yeah. There we go. Did I have to fire her? Probably not, but she's been fired. All right, chat, quick count. I think there's 60 events, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'd like to be able to finish this tonight. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 7, 28, 29. We're over halfway. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. So we're at 37. We will stick with it. We will stick with it. Yeah, why does the background dancers look so good, but everyone else is just cursed? like I know this is gonna come across a certain way, but like I'm not looking at the facial features of the dancers, you know. I'm not looking at their faces. Why am I not surprised we're getting the Gran Turismo 7 versus Horizon 5 discourse? People are fucking stupid. Yeah, that's me, baby. Yeah, people are posting screenshots from like chase cam, and they're like, "Oh, this is PS5 footage. If you believe me, this looks terrible." And they're comparing it with screenshots from Horizon 5. I just saw it. Someone from either he's on strike, but he used to work at Jalopnik, I think. He retweeted it, and here's the thing, is that these people are using screenshots from YouTube videos and or Twitch streams, which no matter how hard you try are never going to look as good as a direct game capture screenshot, even if it's like not even from photo mode. It's not about Xbox versus PlayStation. Fucking console fanboys are trying so hard right now, man. If you want to look what PS5 footage looks like, you can literally look it up on Traction's YouTube channel right now. And the thing is, they're not even comparable, and the thing is, it's like, it's a racing game. Graphics are so, like, not the most important thing in the world. Who's a dumb bitch? You're among good company, Cody. Hello. Okay. I definitely turned on time, but... Dude, we should compare Kingdom Hearts to Elden Ring, because they both have swords. They're the same game, right? Fucking people are stupid. Yeah, pretty much. People are very weird. Oh, I just cracked like every bone in my body. I've been so tired the last couple of days, man. I don't know. Well, I have an idea why. It starts with Gordon and ends with Ramsay. I've been watching Hell's Kitchen till like 6 o'clock in the morning for the past couple of days. We're on season 4 now. It's uncensored on Prime Video. Very good television show. Excuse me. I think all I have left is, for like the goals, is total cumulative points and win a race by under 1 second. After that, I think we're good. I'm appreciative that I played this game and I'm playing through this game because I've learned, I've grown. I will never again in my life play through a game that I've never played through before without researching how long it takes or ballparking how long it's going to take. Never again. I'm older, I am wiser, and I will not be making this mistake again. Maybe. How many hours are we in now? Let me take a peek. So for reference, the longest Let's Play I've done to date, not counting Yakuza, because Yakuza, I think, even then, I think it was Yakuza was like 50 hours. If you go to my collections on Twitch, these are all ballparked because they have the intros and outros clipped out, but like, the longest Let's Play I have is 14 parts, and that's Gran Turismo 2. Right behind that is Juice 2 with 12 parts currently. This is part 13. And it's at 51 hours. So in 10 hours of gameplay, so 2 more streams, which this is going to at least take 2 more streams, if not 4. This is the longest game I've ever played on Twitch. This is my NASCAR 2005. Oh my god. Actually, you guys go ahead. Yeah, I'll never make this mistake again. I didn't know that there was like 60 events per league. I thought it was like going to continue at the 10 or 20 rate, or the 20 or 30 rate, which I'm like, oh, dude, like 30 events per league means like each league will take 1 stream. This is perfect. And I could absolutely just decide to stop playing through it this way and just beat the game tonight. But you know what? I don't want this game to win. I don't want it to defeat me. Yeah, you touch the wall, you're eliminated. So, and there's a time limit. So we could absolutely just race through this normally and win on track, and it would count, but that's... takes way longer than just spooking everybody and throwing them into the wall. So they're like, hey, let's have this cool game mode that gives you a cool bunch of different ways to play it. No, it's basically giving you one. Unless you want to spend like three times the time, and then you can't really drive as fast as you want, because if you touch a wall, you're dead. TLDR, this is the worst game mode in the game by a long way. This sucks. And this is the first elimination race that I've played so far that the AI actually look like they're trying to avoid getting spooked. Normally they just sit in a straight line. They're like, uh-oh. You giving me the spooky wookie. Does he hit the wall? Yeah, he's out. There's my boy Nick. The AI aren't even a challenge because they're so scared of hitting the wall. They just sit in the middle of the track and drive at like 60% pace. It's so lame. You could make this interesting, but like make it so the AI could like spook me. Make it so like they try to avoid getting spooked. You know, like there's ways you could have went about making this interesting. This is the worst game mode in the game by a mile. Keenan, that's me. No, not at all. You get a challenge every once in a while, but it's in terms of its difficulty, it's kind of where I expect games like this to be. Oh, we already swapped teammates. Different whammon. Melissa Stone has been Melissa Stoned. Like, the next game like this that I play will probably be Forza 4, and even then, we're continuing on from where I left off. Like, it's not going to be a full playthrough. I need to come up with a term for that, because I want to save those VODs and post them to YouTube, but I don't know what to call them. It's not a Let's Play, because it's like a 3/4 of the way beaten game. Oh, I gotta bet Ken. That's right. Let's continue. It's actually not a horrible idea. It's dorky, but I like it. I wanted to get all the achievements in Forza 4, and I only have to beat just like the event list, and then I'm done. You're dorky and I like you. Thanks. I wish TikTok felt the same way. No. Sanic. No. Absolutely not. Even the speed, like I played that game a lot, and I didn't even finish the career. Like, there's the season mode and then the event list. I didn't even finish the season mode. No. Because if you speed run it, that implies you're doing it all in one sitting. No. Oh, fuck. Can I restart? I'm going to decline his bet. Yeah, sick. I can bet Ken. Even then, I feel like once we beat the event list and beat everything I have left, that'll be all the Forza Motorsport I'm going to want to play anyway. I still need to pick Forza Motorsport 1 back up because we were playing through that, and then I got mad at it and stopped playing it. Because the AI kind of sucks. It has that problem where either it's very, very, the AI, or oh my god, we're all stopped. Either the AI is like super easy or super hard, and like they don't drive right. Like, if you're on the inside of the AI, they're just going to turn into you and hit you. They don't care. They're going to run their line regardless. You're not required to bet anybody, no. But I'm trying to 100% this, and one of the accomplishments to move into the next league, I don't need it, but like, it's part of the 100%, is to bet Ken Tanaka a certain amount of money in a drift race and win. And Rossi a bitch. Dude, no, Forza 1's racing AI is awful. It was so not fun, because either they were just way too fast or way too easy. And it wasn't even that they were too fast. They were just, like, running into me. Like, I was like, all right, cool. I can, like, mega upgrade my car so none of these races are close, but then what's the point? Like, I'm just sitting here going, brown, brown, brown. Like, that's not fun. I've never spun in this game until today. That's my first actual spin. Forza 1 looks unpolished, because it is. It's the first entry in a long line of games. It should be the worst, or the least good. GT1? GT1 was okay, but GT2 just took GT1 and did it so much better. Like, GT1 used to be my favorite in the franchise. Now that I've played through both of them twice recently, GT2 is just better. GT2 is like, if you like GT1, you will love Gran Turismo 2. There's nothing, anything wrong with Gran Turismo 1. It's just 2 just improved on everything. I like the soundtrack in 1 better. That's basically about it. I like the, like, very gritty 90s guitar riffs over the lounge music. I like the lounge music, but I'm allowed to have a preference. You're not missing much. It sucks because 2 and 4 are probably the only motorsports worth playing nowadays. 1 hasn't aged very well, so if you want to go back and play it because you had nostalgia for it, that's awesome. But if you're a new player, never played it before, I don't think you're missing out. 3 was just a... 4 did 3, but everything they did in 3 was better in 4. There's some content in 3 that's not in 4, but it's, again, I don't think it's really worth, like... the trouble. I think 4 is just a more polished 3. Yeah, but I mean, you can listen to... Yeah, it's, like I said, I don't think there's enough going on to warrant, like, going out of your way to play 3 over 4. Caged Dragon. I don't know what this is. Well, it's a muscle car event anyway. It's like, is it a drift event? Is it a muscle car event? Is it a race? It is the Mickey Mouse. I told myself no buying video games until I get a bigger shelf. So once I get a bigger shelf, I'll look for Import Tuner Challenge. I'm out of room for 360 games. I've been out of room for PS2 games for like 2 years. So I need another shelf. I was going to get like a big fancy one, but I think I'm just going to get another like cheap one.
Just give me a second. Okay, let's do it.
Is this just straight up points? Yeah. Out of the way. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid a lot of the reviews, Tony, but I like skipped. I don't want like specific details because I don't want it to. It's not like, ooh, spoilers. Like, I just want to be able to form my own opinions. You know what I mean? Which is what I did for Grid Legends. I watched, like, I skipped to the end of the review for Traction, and they were like, yeah, it's good, but like it's got some things wrong with it. And I was like, oh, okay. That sounds like an improvement over the 2019 game. And then I played Grid Legends, or I'm playing Grid Legends. And I was like, oh, yeah, this is what I like, this is what I don't like. And then I watched the Traction review. I was like, oh, it's basically the same thing that I thought. So I went and watched the end of the Gran Turismo review. And they were like, oh, it's awesome. So I'm like, all right, cool. I want to play it, and then I'll go back and watch the review and see how far off my opinion is with John's. Considered a spoiler? I put that up to chat. I'm indifferent on it, but if someone doesn't want to hear about it, that's valid. Bye, Dorset. See you later. Goodbye. No, you guys are being pedantic. I think he's talking about, like, a car might have a goofy wide body kit, and he doesn't know if he wants to talk about it already. You guys aren't looking at it the same. Like, I know what you mean. And funny, haha, but, like, no. Yeah, if there's anyone that doesn't want to hear about what Sanic has to say, speak now or forever hold your peace. You got a what? Torplox. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for having a very fun username to say. It's the Torpor. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Devils. You gotta copyright. What? The more I read it, the less sense it makes. Oh, fuck. Yeah. I thought you meant, like, do you have a copy? Like, nah, I don't know polyphony like that. If you, No, he was asking if I pre-ordered it. Yes, I've pre-ordered it. If anyone wants that, see, that's where I was confused. I was like, is he asking if I have it or if I pre-ordered it? I pre-ordered it. I will have it in my hands Friday morning. But I do not have access to it at the moment. I wish I did. That'd be cool. Because I feel like the embargoes are up today, but I do not know anyone at Polyphony or Sony enough to be able to get an advanced copy of it, so I was like, oh, maybe I could talk to someone and get put on the list for the next game. It's fucking Polyphony. The next game's going to be in like 8 years. On Friday, I'm going to get up decently early for me. Normally, I wake up at like 3 in the afternoon because I'm on like the reverse sleep schedule. But I'll probably wake up at like 10. Either go get something for breakfast or like make breakfast, make sure I'm well fed, pick the game up, make sure it's installed. I've got all the updates installed. I will have to update my fucking PS4. I guarantee I haven't turned it on since I played Call of Duty once like 6 months ago. So I'll make sure all of that's done. And then I'm hoping to be live around 1 p.m. Eastern, and I'm hoping to stream for about 12 hours. I'm going to be Jimmy Broadbent in 8 years from now. I'm going to be like in real cars. Video games are going to be beyond me. I don't have time for baby games. It's a wide-body kit for the Prius. That doesn't surprise me. Who would have thought in 2022 that Polyphony would be out of Polyphony in Turn 10, Polyphony would be doing more wacky shit than Turn 10. Usually, like the whole reason I moved, or I wanted to play the whole reason I wanted to play Forza over Gran Turismo is because I felt like, at least in the PS3 era, Gran Turismo took itself a bit too seriously, and Forza was like had the customization. It was basically like a Need for Speed simish game. It's not Sims, but like, you know what I mean. You guys know what I mean. It had like sim like more realistic Need for Speed on tracks, but you can still like customize your car and change the wheels and change the colors and like radio silent. Pretty much. I think Forza 8 will be next year. Yeah, it was a simcade. There's easier ways of explaining that, but, you know. It was a simcade for the time. The standards for simcades now are a little bit higher, but at the time. I think we'll get Forza 8 next year. I think it's going to be a Gran Turismo Sport style game, but I think it might be, now that I see like GT7 is popping off because they went back to their more traditional game, I think that if Forza Motorsport, which is the new one, is a, I don't want to say it's a GT Sport clone, but I have a feeling they're going to focus more on online and racing, kind of like GT Sport. And I feel like it's too little, too late. If they would have wanted to have done, oh my god, if they wanted to have done that like 3 years ago, I think it would have worked out for them. But we'll see. It's all speculatory. We don't really know much. So, and my own personal feelings on the Forza community aside, I do know people who work at Turn 10 Studios, and I would like to see them thrive, and the more competition, the better. So I hope the game's good. I hoped Horizon 5 would be good, and it didn't really do anything for me. I might uninstall it. I'm definitely going to, I don't want to pay $20 for Game Pass anymore. To play Forza like once every 3 weeks. When there's a cool car, and then I'm like, oh man, I got the cool car, time to turn the game off. That doesn't make any sense. Nah, Horizon's doing the exact same thing Motorsport did. They're making the same mistakes. Gran Turismo kind of wasn't a factor when Motorsport was at its peak, so they got complacent and started making the same game over and over, and then people picked up on it. And then when they tried to make changes, they like struggled and panicked. And we got stuff like Forza 5, Forza 6, and Forza 7, which, you know, Forza 7 I would maintain is not a horrible game, but definitely still has some problems. And then Horizon's doing the same thing now, where Horizon 5 is where the community is going, oh man, this is literally the same video game we've been playing for the last 4 entries. Horizon 1, 2, and are the only 2 real different games in the franchise, and then 3, 4, 5 are all pretty similar. Yeah, they have different maps, different cars, and like different little things here and there, but you play through the game basically exactly the same. Yeah, if Solar Crown fucks, then we'll have a real alternative to Horizon, and then they're going to be forced to like do something different. Oh, for fuck's sakes, it was a fucking team race, and the stupid... I trusted you. I think 2. I think 2 is better than 3, 100%. It's funny how everyone hated 3 when it was out, and now that we're 2 games down the line, people have changed their minds. But the map in 3 was awful. It was very awful. Very not good. It had some cool shit. Like, don't get me wrong. I don't think it was bad. Like, I don't think Horizon has a bad game. It's just like... Well, see, here's the thing, is that as awful as Gran Turismo fans are, because Forza fans are bad, but Gran Turismo fans are bad for their own reasons. Don't get me wrong. You guys know the people I'm talking about. If you're like, he's talking about me, then you're take 3 seconds. I think that Polyphony did the cool thing where they went, we should just listen to our fan base. They want Gran Turismo 4 again, so let's just fucking do that. And then they did it, and everyone's like, this is the best thing ever. And Forza will fight tooth and nail to not listen to their fan base. So I genuinely believe they think the average player of their game is an idiot. Or doesn't know what they're talking about. Maybe not everybody there, but I think the people who are making the final decisions definitely have some sort of resentment to their fan base. And it's, sometimes it's pretty obvious. I still can't get over the fact that there is a trainer on the PC, or there's tools on the PC, let's say, to where you can automatically buy cars from the auction house when they come up and then resell them for 30 million credits, but yet they put in an importer for logos, and that's where they're like, no, we got to turn this off. This is unacceptable. I genuinely can't believe that. One is a feature the game should have had years ago. The Forza livery editor is the most the whole game's fucking outdated, but the livery editor is so outdated. Like, yes, it's cool to see people make logos with squares and circles, but like, you're literally the only game of this type that's doing this now. But yet something is actively ruining your auction house. Like, the auction house is basically unusable now. Not that I used it very much to begin with, but it's genuinely just not worth your time anymore. And they didn't see that as a problem. That's not something that they should worry about fixing, or at least we've heard from them, because they refuse to. She's dead, by the way, but they refuse to communicate with their fan base. At least I feel like Polyphony like kind of gives a shit about the people who play their games. Maybe they don't want to get to know them all on a first name basis, but you know. Honestly, I think I preferred Forza 4 to the Gran Turismos of the time because it had personality. Gran Turismo 5 and Gran Turismo 6 felt very clinical. Like, it's not what I wanted. Forza 4 had, like, awesome community features, and, like, the public servers were fun as hell. You could go meet people every day, like, that had similar interest and, like, played the game for the same reasons as you. The storefront options, I still think that the Horizon, or the Forza Motorsport 4 storefront's the best storefront we've ever had, where you can just look up tunes, and in terms of UI, it's never been better. Like, the community features were just so much better in that game, and they've never gotten back to that level. What's up, Prop? How we doing? So, in Discord, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to make a Gran Turismo spoiler. What's up, Spectre? Long time no see. Yeah, I don't know. Like, again, I don't think there's been a bad Gran Turismo game. And there's been games that aren't as good as the other ones, but I don't think there's been a straight up, like... But, okay. Wait, I'm dumb. Okay. So in Discord, I've made another channel. So for anyone who gets the game early, you can still talk about it and post stuff. There we go. You can get a hug in it. Game of the year. I finally upgraded my internet. Brag about it. Concepts in PSP, I wouldn't even say they're bad. Concepts are just demos, and the PSP game is a fucking PSP game. Like, I don't know what you want. I don't know. I'm glad that the people who were stoked for Elden Ring are enjoying it. And I have friends that are like very into those games. That are like, this is great. we needed a good year in video game releases. We were due. Yeah, it's a handheld Gran Turismo. There's gonna be some compromises. That doesn't necessarily mean it's bad. It's just like the least good. I think Gran Turismo is the longest running franchise that I know of in racing games that has not had a bad game. Mario Strikers 3. Fuck yeah, boys. Football. I love Strikers. I'm going to convince all my friends to get it. Hey, man, I need you to spend $90 on a Nintendo game. Again, there's been games, like I know Gran Turismo 6 catches flack because apparently it's not as good as the other ones, but who is Marcus wants to bet me? I want a Sea West t-shirt. I don't know if he took the bet or not. He just sat there in silence. Oh, it's last man standing. I was like getting ready to race. This is not a racing game now. It's a butt smelling game. This is Dog Simulator. So two of them just fenced it on their own. Oh, four of them died on their own. Okay, cool. See you later. I wasn't talking to you, Google, but thanks for telling me have a good day. I needed that. Bobby's rear bumper came off because he hit a cone. My Google is set to be an Australian woman because I think it's funny. It's always funny when I'm like giving a friend a ride somewhere. And I'm like, where's your house? Or like, where are we going? They're like, oh, here. And I put it in my GPS. And it's like, g'day, mates. We're on the way to the grocery store. I can't do an Australian accent, but it's funny. It's my Cheryl. She takes me places. In 500 meters, you're going to want to take a right. Like, it's great. I love it. I thong the fuck out of you. Yucky. A lot of it. I'm so ready to be done. Chad, I'm going to see how many I have left really quick. I know it takes forever, but I really wish that this scrolling was faster. I wonder how much of my life I've lost to just scrolling through events. Imagine if it was immediate. Like, you're like, or like I could use the triggers to scroll through. That's a good idea, so they won't implement it. Well, I say they won't implement it. This game has been out for how long? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. You have 18 things left. And a lot of them look like drift events, which do not take long. So I think we might actually be able to finish league or World League tonight. And unfortunately, with the way we're playing through the game, I want to win every race. But with pink slips, I've changed the criteria into just being get all the cars from the pink slip races. Wait, what the fuck mode was this? No! I gotta do this all over again! Bastards! I hate it here. You were fired and given. I have to assume you worked at a preschool. I don't know. I don't know who would fire you and go, "Hey, here's a Hot Wheel." That is the weirdest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. Vipier. I am juiceless. I am out of sauce. Man, I wish Rain Energy paid me money, then I could unironically stand them. I love these things. Delicious. Someone just posted in Discord. That's someone emailed Matt Ferris saying, "Hey, you know how your Porsche was on that ship that sank? We'll fucking drown. We'll go underwater and go get it." Which is, we need $100,000, but the game is not loading, and I'm scared. Jesus Christ. That was really loud. I was wondering why the little dude wasn't on the screen. I now know why. Alright, I think the game just had a moment. Let's back out. Let's try that again. I think it was a soft lock. What's up, Cisco, by the way? Thanks for the 666. Like, I don't know who that is. Here, you're adding to my Gran Turismo 7 snack budget. So I'm going to have to order food that day. We're going to get Dairy Queen tendies again. Guru slaps. I remember when I went to the Red Bull thing, his name's Andrew, was making jokes about it. Or not jokes, but like making references to it. Oh my god, my whole Xbox is having a fucking moment. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If my Xbox died, the Let's Plays is over. Oh, no, I have another one in the other room. Yeah, this is new. Oh, there we go. It shouldn't be a red ring. It's an elite. They're not really known for that. I have one with like a disk drive that's going in the other room. I knew that the disk drive was going, so I'm like, if I want to keep this Xbox as a backup, I need to like... Elites can red ring? Don't fucking say that. They're like less prone to red ringing though, aren't they? Because they were made after like the fix, or like they implemented a fix. I was like, I'm going to comment on 3 things in chat and then forgot about all 3 of them. So here we are. Let's try that again. Why would you need a PS5, Cisco? You have a PS4 Pro. It's not going to be the same, but if you have the 25th anniversary, you'll have a PS4 version right there. Oh no. Yeah, that belongs to someone else now, doesn't it? Here's the thing, though. Do you think they even know that exists? Also, you've seen our group chat, right? You know that things are getting worse. Or not getting worse, but... Oh, okay. That seems like something they would have forgot about. Yeah, that was fun to read. I'm like, I'm not going to comment on that now. Yeah, that's just petty now. That's yucky. I'm going to be real sad if this doesn't load. Because I need this to work. We're stuck. If the Let's Play... Oh, thank fuck. Like, if the Let's Play dies here, I'm furious. I'm going to be real mad. For those who don't know the lore, I was playing through Juice 2 on the PS. The load times are brutal though. I was playing through Juice 2 on the PS3, and then my PS3 died. It just started turning off all the time. I ended up fixing it, but like months later. Actually, I have a PS3 upstairs that's just sitting there. I found it on in a garbage, and someone was throwing it out one day. I was like, maybe it still works. I should take it apart and see if I can fix it. So I remember I bought one at Value Village for like $20, and I ended up getting like a $50 for it. All I had to do was open it up and like turn something. It had a bunch of fucking games on it. I almost wish I kept it. And a modded hard drive. So one of these days, I have to take that PS3 it's in a drawer upstairs. I have to like try it and see if it works. And if it works, I'm gonna sell it because I don't need it. Every game that I have on PS3, I could play on 360. And 360, no offense to the PlayStation faithful, is my console of choice. I'm using the chubby one right now, and then the small one is upstairs. But I know there's an issue because I had the other one I had that was small. It's some issue with the power supply. You just open it and there's a little screw and you like quarter turn it and it fixes everything. So you're upping the voltage a little bit or something like that, and then yep, it was fine after that. I never had an issue. Live from the UK. Why is my nose so itchy? Bounce. Hey, Thunder. Thank you for the 53 runs, my dude.
Squeezing that juice.
Appreciate you. Yeah, me too. That's the one I have, Cisco. So when you say modding PS3s, to what are your like homebrews and stuff? I wanted to get like a modded Xbox because it's like, you know, when they're modded, it's super cool, and like Ryan has one and he uses it all the time. But at the same time, I have no like emotional attachment to the OG Xbox. I never owned one. Like never. I've only played it like once or twice. So I'm like, I don't know if I want to spend all that money. You don't have to. You already know you don't have to apologize for not being here. You are well aware of this. That goes for everybody. How dare you have lives? No, come to my stupid live stream. Come watch me talk about boners for 4 hours. I said, oh, okay. Interesting. Hey, yo, on the real, though? Oh my god, OG Xbox when I was younger, so it's pretty new. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm sure that's interesting to some people, but, like, the way I like collecting is I don't really go after things I've never owned or don't have any, like, attachment to. Like, one of my friends was like, do you want a Dreamcast? I was like, what do you mean? Like, do you just want it? Chicago's an expensive town. I need to be careful. That's fair enough. I don't think we're in Chicago, but like I was like, oh, cool, a Dreamcast, but I'm like, I don't know. Like I have no like childhood memories from this at all. Like I don't know if I want to spend money like trying to acquire games and stuff. Then I figured out pirating games on a Dreamcast is like the easiest thing in the world. I was like, oh, you know. I only played Dreamcast once as a kid, and I just played Crazy Taxi, and like, this is fun, and then that was it. I'm clipping through the ground. Yeah, I genuinely thought that was a spam message. Want new followers? Click here. Oh yeah, because Le Mans 24 Hours was on the Dreamcast. Hey man, if that's the bots we have to worry about is want followers, I'll take it. Better than fucking Haas, insert racial slur here. This is the goggle track. Live from Germany. Please load. This is the last race in the championship. Please load. Please load. Yeah. I'm getting a little nervous now.
Great. I'll fly like an arrow.
That's me. You can't fly like me. I've been here this whole time. You're lucky you're wearing cargo pants. Too intimidated to talk to you. Can't look you in the eyes. Maybe it's overheating. Oh yeah, I think that would work. Honestly, I thought about it when someone said, is it red ringing? And then I looked, and it's like, what I do if I'm playing a console is I make sure like all the doors on my TV stand are open and like it can breathe. Or get some fresh air in there. I remember there was a kid when I was growing up that literally would just go to your house, like if we were hanging out, and would just feel how hot your consoles get. He was a strange boy. I'm like, hey man, your computer's getting real hot. Or like, oh yeah, your Xbox is pretty hot. I'm like, literally, who cares? It's not like you don't have like the magic touch. I don't think you can tell if this processor is overheating by how hot the console is. You're a trash can, not trash cannot. Ooh. I almost died there. Bet. My fucking dryer in the other room is starting to squeak, and it's driving me nuts. I don't even know how to fix that. Like, I can't just spray it with oil because clothes go in there. It's still drying everything properly. It's just like making a squeaking noise. Trash can't. Load. Load, you fuck. Gun. Got it. I have some studying to do. Good luck, DC. Get your piece of paper.
Now let's find out who makes the cut at the French Revolution. It's good to be the king.
Yeah, the like little lighting effect. I love you, kitchen gun. And a brick. My old roommate used to throw shoes in there. Like he'd wash his shoes. And in fairness, we both looked it up on Google. Someone was like, yeah, man, you can totally put shoes in the washer and dryer. Just make sure you put like a fuck ton of towels in there. But what he would just do is put like 2 towels in there. So I'd be in here like chilling out or trying to stream, and then you just hear bang, 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 bang. I was like, come on, England. I'd text him like, hey man, I took your shit out of the dryer. I'll turn it on again later. He's like, why? I'm like, because it sounded like there was construction coming from the other room. It's like, it wasn't that bad. I'm like, oh? Come on, dryer! Dry those fucking clothes! We're done now? No. I do remember the brick dryer meme. Yeah, you can put your shoes in the dryer. You gotta throw in like 12 towels to make sure it doesn't destroy your dryer. Yeah, I wonder why it's squeaking. I want to fix it. It's annoying. Let me get some water. I have a headache, which usually means I'm dehydrated. I'm gonna see where we I'm gonna scroll to the event and then get up and go pour a jug of water. Get some moist. Also, an energy drink with no H2O is a bad idea. Toss it and send it. I mean, like, yeah, I'm sure it's not good for your dryer, but whatever. But I literally, like, the dryer is over there. So I'd be in here trying to stream and you just hear I'm like, okay. I'm like, maybe they can't hear it. And I could see the thing going up and down. I'm like, oh, they can hear it. I want to see how many we have left. We've gotten a lot done today, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. The laundry room is outside. That is the wackiest thing I've ever heard in my life. I realize it's like a culture thing, but that's like the weirdest thing I've ever heard in my life. All right, let me get some water. I'm alive. It smells funny. I'm gonna wash it real fast. It no longer smells funny. If anyone's curious, I don't know if you could see it in the webcam, why I left out my water filter thingy. It's because I will not remember to fill it if I just don't leave it sitting on the counter. So if it's sitting there, I'm like, why is it sitting there? Oh, because it's empty. I must feel. But now I've got moist. I'm moister than a cloister. Yeah, I can't believe they named the Pokemon Clitoris Oyster. Genuinely shocking. Someone ban tank, please. Don't actually do that. Okay. My nose wants to stop itching. That'd be super cool and grand. Keenan, that's me.
Here we are again, and the Bob Slayer. It doesn't
Without it happening. Yeah, it can if I say don't actually do that. I realize our whole team starts on the one side, so very easy. I just cross over and stop. And Tamara actually knows how to pass people. Rachel or Crystal, you hit me 3 times. Frig off, Ken. All right. Team Esports is in the lead. Cisco's not Reaper though. I don't know if you've known that. I don't know if you check the facts. The license plate says Zeus, and that's still funny to me. Oh, goodbye. Yeah, I know. It's confusing sometimes. Help! I was stuck in the wall. Ow! You know, I don't know if you guys have watched me play other games. I'm sure there's some new people here tonight. I try not to be a disaster when racing the AI. Like, I don't like hitting the AI. I don't like bumping into them all willy-nilly. Juiced has completely sucked the fun out of trying to race clean. What's up, Arthur? How we doing? Like, I'm just going to hold the trigger down and hope everyone moves out of my way. And if they don't, that's unfortunate. After a few fever days. Oh, that's good to hear. Do you think it was the big sick or just a fever? Tilted Towers, Tomato Town. That's enough. Hey, that's my bumper. Both those cars are mine. Oi. That seems like a good idea. Again, I got brake checked by my own teammates. I also just figured out right bumper doesn't do anything. Oh my god. If you like understeer into something, the car just is so slippery after. So if you like bump a wall, it comes off the wall and your rear tires are like, huh? What do you mean? I hope that was a one-time hiccup. I'm scared. Oh, wrecked. Bye, tank. Testicles. And that's, yeah. And he was never seen or heard from again. I try to slide down this hill. It's not even worth it. We have a strong team now. I love how Tamara is still like the best driver out of the three of us. Didn't work. Doesn't matter. Why'd I say, "Aw, man"? That was a team race. We won. Literally, it says winner. What was the "aw, man" for? I'm hydrating. I'm doing good, boys. Lads, friends. See you next time. Unfortunately, you will. I'm in what the kids call purgatory. All right, if we end up finishing this league tonight, we're going to do a gamble on how many events are in the next one. I'm going to say it's 50. It's going to be 55 or less, or 55 or more. And then the next stream we'll upgrade all of our cars. We'll get our garage set, and then hope for the best. Ravioli. I am stuck in purgatory. 100. I may just. Don't you dare. Don't even put that thought in my head. Don't even put that thought in my head. Dude, if it's like 16, I'm going to be thrilled. Believe me, if the last part of this Let's Play ends up being like an hour, oh no. Darn. Even better, because those are, like, they're boring, but they're really quick to do. There's something about, hold on, I'll show you the achievement that has me thinking right now. I guess these are the online versions of the same achievements. I don't know, these achievements are weird. No, what the fuck? So this says promoted to world class, but yeah, I still have a locked achievement that says promoted to world class. It's like all the achievements are doubled. Like, I think there's something really wrong with the achievement list in this game. There's 80 achievements. That's not right. Online League 1. Online. $100 million. Yeah, complete all Hot Import Nights crew challenges. Complete all celebrity challenges. Like, this has got to mean something. Like, what is celebrity challenges? But yeah, I think a lot of achievements are duplicated, and they're not supposed to be. Because I've never seen a game like this with 79 achievements. And it says promoted to World League, and then it says promoted to Online World League, so I'm confused as like, what do they mean? So close to being nice. They're just a little over. I understand that, GTT. I don't know if you typed that before I explained it, but like, I have the achievement for unlocking World League, but yet it's still locked. Like, there's another version of it locked, and then there's a third achievement that says Online World League. So I thought maybe like the online leagues just weren't labeled online. No, I think like they accidentally put achievements in there twice, and then just never fixed it. I swear to God. If there's some sort of new game... No, you're good, because it's super confusing. I just wanted you to be on the same page as me. I almost want to look it up. If anyone's bored and at their computer. First of all, watch twitch.tv/MrAeroHD. Secondly, maybe give that a Google. Not that I care about achievements. Like, that's not a really big deal to me. Like, if the achievements for this game are messed up. I lived. Your lucky timeouts are... Oh, your lucky timeouts are on cooldowns, because I was going to suggest someone just do it again. Oh, bye, Skeletor. Goodbye. Oh yeah, I thought the DNA would be like a really cool thing, Thunder. I literally do not know it. It's not like they're getting any farther or any better. Like I don't get it. Oh, bye, Tank. Two-Pace having fun today. Online, it says this game has 41 achievements. That's so weird, because, like... And it's not like it's just, like, the first time I've booted the game up. Des added those ones back in, the dupes, in an update, so you had to redo... You can still get full of 1K on the online Xbox Live database. I'm so confused. A certain amount of achievements broke and were lost from the Xbox Live database, but existed locally, but not possible to unlock. So that's the ones we're looking at. Devs added those ones back in an update, so you had to redo those ones. You can still get the full 1,000 gamer score on the online Xbox Live database, but I think locally it won't show as complete. Yeah, so there's duped achievements. Okay, cool. So as long as I'm not fucking going crazy. Because I'm sitting there looking at achievements like, how much longer, how much more game do we have here? I'm scared. I think we're Gucci flip-flops, though. I think we're fine. Again, ladies and germs, if you're wondering what the schedule is this week, we're going to be playing Grid Legends tomorrow. We're doing the career mode, so if you didn't want any spoilies, you don't have to worry about it. And then Friday, we're going to be starting pretty early. I'm saying 1 p.m. Eastern time. That is absolutely just a guesstimate. And I want to do at least 8 to 10, 12 hours of stream. So, playing Gran Turismo 7. So we're going to be online on Friday for quite a bit. And then we're going to play GT7 again on Saturday. I don't know if we're going to do 12 hours of it, but we'll see. If the analytics on Friday are good, we'll do another long day, but probably more like 8 hours, not 12. That's going to come as a shock, Thunder, but not everybody in here is a streamer. You will be spoiled for choice on Friday, though, that is for sure. I will be playing the PS4 version because I am poor.
We're on top of the world again at Vertigo Ridge. It doesn't get it.
I'm going to try to have a finish under 1 second achievement here, or in-game achievement, if that makes sense. I don't know what to call them. Accomplishment? I ordered from their website. Interesting. I didn't know you could even do that. You think you ordered a physical version from PlayStation's website? I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, from what I've seen so far, Thunder, it looks like the PS5 version looks a lot better. It's looking like... What's up, Sob? It's looking like about what I wanted or expected. It's still the same game. You can get the same experience, but I still want to buy a PS5 to play it properly. Like, the lighting looks so much better on the PS5 version. Like, it's a, no pun intended, night and day difference. It's a 5-speed. I haven't driven this in a while. Load times or whatever. You just get used to it. Load times are like, to me, if you, unless you're sitting next to somebody who's playing the PS5 version, I don't think you'd notice. You'd just be like, all right, cool. Like, these are the load times, and you get used to it. The graphics, though, on the other hand, like, I wouldn't. It's a lot of minor things. But I definitely will be on the hunt for a PS5. I'm wondering if there's a way to transfer your save file from the one console to the other. Yeah, whatever. It is what it is. You know what they didn't have to do is make the game backwards compatible, so... You can transfer saves. Fucking awesome. So I know I'm going to want to... That's such a cool thing for them to do. Because, I mean, it's been a year. You know, they could have absolutely just put it out for the PS5 and went, here you go. Like, if you don't have a PS5, it sucks to be you. Especially because, you know, it's Gran Turismo. It's a console seller. They could have absolutely just went, you know, if you don't have a PS5, it sucks to be you. But we kind of realized with the stock shortages and everything that it would be a good move for them to put it out on the PS4. Maybe that was the whole plan the whole time. But I'm happy they did it. I'd be, like, so sad right now. I'd be looking to buy, like, a $1,200 PS4. 5, sorry. All right, Nick, where are you, buddy? When it comes out on Friday. So what's up, dude? How we doing? So it wouldn't lose them money, Sanic, but like, it not only is it like I think a gesture of good faith. I think they're like, why if we do it, we can sell like double the games. Where's the line? Right there. This is risky. I think we're good. Woo! Okay. Oh, okay. We're really close. I thought we were pushing it. Yeah, they're making money regardless, dude. There's nothing on the PS5 that can compete with GT7. Nothing. To my knowledge, other than games that have like been out on the PS4 forever. So if you buy a PS5, you're like, I want a driving game. That's your choice. So they'll make money. Yo, they got Adam LZ to do a vignette for GT7, and I was very shocked. Super cool and nice. Gran Turismo 7 or Gran Turismo recognizing that drifting is a thing. Very cool. Okay. Let's beat this tonight. Man, again, this would be so much less painful if I could just like use the triggers to skip through these events. This in itself is like a minute or two wasted every time we do a different race. Like, put them in a grid. Oh yeah, we don't have to do this race because we won all the cars already. Nice. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14 left. And a lot of these are drift events, and a lot of them will go really fast. Next one's a last man standing, which will also go pretty quickly. Yeah, I'm just excited that we can all get stoked for a video game and not have to worry about being cheated or like, oh man, what if it's terrible? I also see in my recommended Mighty Carbon saying this is the biggest thing we've ever done, and I'm really interested.
Time to wage the night's rampage again. This race is a straight-up circuit event.
I'm hungry, boys. Gotta be smart with the fundage this week, though. It's like 60. It was limited to 8 people? Oh, I guess that's enough for a party chat. I wouldn't want to talk to more than 8 people at once. Like, with voices. That's a lot to manage. Imagine 16 people trying to talk over each other. Good lord. I remember one time we played, it was a long time ago. 6 people, it was chaos. If you're chilling with the homies, that's different, but that's cool. So I think all I need now is total drift points, and we have 100% completed the goals for world class. I'm so bummed that, like, nothing changes. Like, if you get a word in, it just would be obnoxious, especially because I don't know, it would be weird. Especially if it was streamed. Good lord. What's up, chillin'? Joe 50 Mama. Like, I couldn't do that. I didn't want to do that, Joe. You just existed in front of me, unfortunately. Oh, dude, Gran Turismo doesn't have open voice chat, right? Like, if you're all racing and I call you a poo head, like, you can't hear that. I have to invite you to a party for you to hear that. It's not like Call of Duty style? Okay. That'd be so funny. Everyone lines up for a race like, what's up, fart heads? Like, that'd be so good. Why is he hitting me? Sir. Not nice. Be like iRacing, but actually better quality. Proximity chat might be a good idea. It would not be a good idea. It would definitely be something I'd want to be able to turn on and off, but I know how gamers work. Everything would be going great, and then all of a sudden someone drops back just to start screaming the N-word at you. Like, nah, I'm okay. Ow. Ow. I'm sad. Well, depending on how long the game takes to beat. So I made, I have like a weeknight dinner hashtag hack. It's just a way to make food that is like somewhat satisfying. That doesn't take that much time. So instead of making my own marinara sauce, bolognese sauce, whatever, I just buy one like good stuff in the jar. Like you can get them for like $1 a jar, but I get the ones I buy are like $3.50 a jar. Add my own seasonings to it. Like I'll still add like basil and onion powder and whatever. But a nice like quick thing to add to it is just frozen meatballs. You fry them a little bit in the pan and then just pour the sauce in, and then they'll thaw in the sauce. And I bought chicken meatballs. They were delicious, but I ran out last night. And I was like, oh, I could make pasta again tonight. I hit the curb and died. I wave dashed off the curb and died. TLDR, if we finish this game before 11, I can go buy more meatballs. However, I have chicken that I need to eat. Out of the way. I will not be denied. Oh man, like I hated it, but also it was such a part of like playing Call of Duty as a child. There's archetypes. There's like the two people that are arguing for nothing. There's the one dude who's like egging the argument on by being toxic, like just like saying pee pee poo poo, you know. There's the dude listening to Lil Wayne at full blast in the background. There's someone with a loud ass dog, and then there's somebody who's listening to an argument happen in the background, and the squeaker, and they're all in the same game. Now, you could have somebody representing multiple stereotypes, but all of those stereotypes are in every single game. It feels like home. The kid who's trying to make conversation. Like, there's definitely times I've played video games with children, but, like, they're not actively talking. Oh, my God. I'm going to die. Like, when they're spoken to or someone's like, you suck, they're like, what'd you say? You know what I mean? Like, then you're like, whatever. You can't control that you have a 14-year-old voice. Like, that's fine. It's the, let's say you're playing Call of Duty, right? And you're loading into a match. It's the, like, you're getting the countdown, like, team deathmatch. Match starts in 5 seconds. You know what I mean? And then all you hear is, let's have a good game, guys. That's what I'm talking about. And, like, every time they die, I'm like, how did he kill me? Like, they are streaming to the other 5 people on their team. But there's no stream. They're just talking. Like, brother, I realize you're trying to make friends. Not the way to go about it. Exit pressure. Let's all have a good, clean race. Stop talking. Cease. Those kids like Sonic. They're into Sonic now. Nothing against Sonic people. I just feel like they're related somehow. I can't tell you why. I don't have other than a hunch, I don't have no reasons for you. I like Sonic, so I'm 1 for 1. I am 1 for 1. Point Anna's gun at me. Oh, that's how the song goes. I got scared. Remember once me and my friend were playing, and a kid was trying to be a 12-year-old kid when a friend joked that he should be on a bed. The kid answered, it has a big masculine tool and can go to the bed whenever it wants. My friend clowned on him. He ran crying into his parents. Dad grabbed the headset, tried to argue with my friends, and lost because he's a father of a kid playing GT5 at 5 in the morning. Oh my God. I remember someone's mom getting on. Like, I think everyone's had that moment. Again, if you've played a lot of, like, open voice chat games. Everyone's had the parents moment. Either the parent gets on the mic and is like, "Hey, stop bullying my child," or you hear the door open and go, "Time to go to bed," and they're like, "Nah!" Yo, isn't this fun? This is peak gameplay. Hit the wall. Yeah. Overtake me, Carl. Overtake me, Ken. How am I not? Did he hit the wall? He did not hit the. He hit the wall. Oh, I almost died. Oh, I almost died again. Oh, Tyrone just crashed on his own. Okay, got it. 300 spooks. That's a lot of spooky. Also, when I say 100%, I mean 100% event completion, not 100% like get all the fucking in-game achievements that are going to take eons and expect you to play this game every day online. It's going to do. No spoilers for AEW tonight, by the way. I know one of them broke on Twitter, but I don't want to say it out loud. I'm turning the stream off and watching AEW. I don't know. Vince usually does like a public appearance every once in a while and then just says some like really generic shit. And I think Pat's not going to push the envelope too much either. Like, I don't think he's going to like, "So Vince, why did you fire 50 people last year?" I don't think he's going to say anything controversial. I think it's just going to be like, "Hey Vince, do you like beef? What's that? Ha ha ha." Like, it's just, eh. What's up, Kimmy? How we doing? Yeah. Yes. He refers to himself as the genetic jackhammer. No, I don't get it either. Okay, what's next? Drift Obliterator Tournament. I will use the Celine. Cut it. That got me. That got me. Well done. Excellent job. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. I'm pressing the A button. Don't bet me. Thank you. Oh, I'm starting first? Poggers. Wait, it's 1v1s. Okay. It's a tournament. It's like they forgot to make some of these harder. Like 10,000 points in like League 7, sure. Also, once again, it is faster. Why do you do that? Okay, man, whatever. It's faster to just drift it. Like, if you try to drive this normally, you'd actually go a lot slower. Like, look. Like, I can't. It's like not possible. I will never understand what just happened. I'll never understand it. Anyway. Oh my god, don't hit the wall. Do you know what next week is? No. Not off the top of my head. I know Revolution's on Sunday. That's a calendar for February. Ah, shit. I gotta say sorry to Wes. I was supposed to help with the CarX virtual drift series on Saturday and completely forgot about it until this second just now when I looked at my calendar. He never pinged me or anything, so maybe he forgot about it too. We can only hope. If you like to mix your crazy with insane. In crazy. Oh, week 13. Yeah. I thought it was week 11 for some reason. Yeah. That's exactly why I got confused. The end of my week is Sunday. And then Monday and Tuesday are my weekend. And then Wednesday is my Monday. So, like, I'm all backwards. Ow! Owie! Owie again! Oh my, I'm still recovering from that. Oh, you thought. You thought. Not in this house. No, sir. No, sir. All right, good news. I don't have that headache anymore. Bad news. Hungry. I'm going to eat the hell out of some.
Let the spirit drive you, and spirit of the Emperor.
Out of some chicken after this. Okay, new OBS Studio, but they didn't really do anything. Waiting for a bet offer. Sure. I accept.
Excellent. We're gonna have a great battle.
I hope so. Day 367. They still don't know I'm not Crystal. So glad I figured out how to right click way before I had an actual... What? This track's fun. The Wiener track is very fun. Oh, you said right click and then phone, and I was like, hold on. I know what you mean now. I was very confused. It's like, who's buying a mouse for their cellular phone? I'm sure it exists, and I'm sure people have bought it. Have bird it. Get damn paper burn the mesh for the tail of the fern. Good. Oh, I really thought we were going on the wall there. The Dex thing they have. Isn't that the people who sponsor Scott McLaughlin? You're not tricking me, internet. Oh my god, I thought we were in the wall again.
Cartoon's got a new hobby, collecting points.
That's me. Streamed. I'll give you one of these. You don't get the laugh track, though, because I am the laugh track. Sorry. I don't make the rules. I do make the rules, but I don't make the rules. This racing event is now finished. See you next time. Short on cash? Yeah, I think we could use some money. Need another 25 million. Fuck off. Shut up, Cisco. You get the laugh track. Stupid. Okay. I think we should be under 10 under 10 events left to go. I'm not going to look because I'm going to spoil it for myself. But I'm pretty sure yes. So a lot of these, there's like 2 endurance races, unfortunately. But I'm pretty sure a lot of these are just what do you call it? Like quick drift events. There's like 2 or 3 of them at least. That'll be quick and dirty. These races aren't too bad, honestly. It's literally going through the menu right now is my least favorite part. Like, I've kind of accepted that we're in juiced purgatory and we're going to be here forever. The menus, man. like imagine just being able to use the shoulder buttons to skip through it, but no, you got to go.
Back once again to the London Blitz Assault. Doesn't get any simpler.
I hear that noise in my fucking sleep. Oh, this is a brown Akuta now. Forgot this wasn't Leon's car. I have 2 teammates. Did not even see that I picked 2 teammates. All right, Tamara, I'm trusting you. If I fired Melissa for nothing, I'm going to be very upsetty spaghetti. Yeah, Tamara's made an overtake. All on her own. Let's go. Love to see it. And she's back down to last. Okay. She's got 2 laps to figure it out before I have to drop back and help her. Which is something I didn't want to have to do in these team races. I was really just hoping I could just pull away and not have to try. I think Rachel's British. But definitely has an American voice actor. What is happening back there? Okay, all right. They are wrecking each other for last. My team's so good, man. They're the best. Out of the way, idiots. Mommy's coming to save the day. There you go. Fucking Rachel's still in last, though. Pass a car, for the love of Christ. Just one, please. I spun a car out and she's still in fifth. It is a, yeah, there she go. There she's in fourth. Actual fool. I'm assuming whoever just starts last is just got spaghetti for hands, regardless of whose name is on the AI. I was like, oh, you know, get the 2 better female AI characters. We'll be good. Nope. Tamara just forgot how to drive, apparently. I'm calm. I am calm. K-A-L-M. Calm. This racing event is now finished. See you next time. Tip, spooking. Drive close up behind an opponent. If you fill their spook bar, the driver will wipe out. Frig. Gosh darn frig. Something's happening there. Beam me up, Scotty. Hold up. 1 second. I'm curious. Stopwatch. 3, 2, 1. How long does this take? To get to the next event I can actually do. $20 seconds. Said that a little early. Oh, went a little bit too far. About 30 seconds. That's prison. That's torture. We got this one, right? Yeah. Try using the D-lock. I don't think that's going to help, but it's not going to not help. We'll give it a try. It's not going to make it worse. Oh, I'm glad this is a really long track. That's awesome. Cool. Great. What's up, NTB? How we doing? Normally, this is where I would tag out, but I want to get this done tonight. Preferably. We'll do all, like, the cars and the upgrading and whatever next week, but I would like to at least get to that point tonight and be able to see how many events there are. If there's enough people here, we'll do a gombo. Oh, that super looks kind of fighty. I hate that I'm at a point in the game where I think building new cars would make it more interesting, but also would take, like, 10-15 minutes, and I don't want to waste 10-15 minutes building new cars. Maybe for the last class, because that's it. You know what I mean? We'll sell all the duplicates. We'll get rid of the things that we don't need. Ouch. Maybe that's what we'll do. Yeah. So I think the last league, if it's what I expect it to be, is with whatever these celebrity challenges are. I think we've got at least 2 more juice streams minimum. Potentially 3. But I'm so stoked to be like 2. I literally got excited just thinking about it. Not like that. Don't be weird. But we're 2, maybe 3 weeks away from being done this game. Nobody, well, let's say nobody has GT7, but Amazon was like XD. Man, you know what? I'm kind of butthurt because a bunch of people got the game a week early and they're going to get really good views on the internet, but at the same time, it's not, they're not like breaking any embargoes because there was no embargoes. They didn't sign anything. It's not their fault that Amazon dropped the shit off early or whatever, like, marketplace they chose to buy the game from dropped the game off early. Fuck it. Seize the I know there's some dude streaming right now who's been streaming for the past couple of days who's got like 300 viewers almost every night. Good for him. Some people are pissed, but like, I don't know. It seems like a silly thing to be mad about. Be mad at Amazon. Don't be mad at the people. Because I would do the exact same fucking thing if I was them. You kidding me? They sent me one of the most hotly anticipated racing games like weeks or a week or so in advance, and I get to stream it uncontested. Yeah, fuck that. I'm doing that. See ya. Well, that's not fair. So, life's not fair. Again, it's not like someone got the game early and they're cheating. Like they're when you get games early, you sign something called an embargo or a what's the word I'm looking for? A non-disclosure agreement. So, for example, I've had Grid Legends for like 2 months, but and I could have played through the whole game if I wanted to, but I was not allowed to comment on it, and I was obviously not allowed to make videos on it or stream it. But if someone just so happened to get the game early, like if someone pre-ordered it, my nose is so fucking itchy. If someone just so happened to get it early, like they got a disc-based copy or like somehow got a legitimate copy of the game early, I think they're just good to go. I think they can do whatever they want. I mean, we'll find out. I don't think Polyphony's been doing fuck all, so. Yeah, I'm kind of bummed that it looks like the PS5 version looks really, really pretty, and the load times are sick. But at the same time, whatever. If that's the only difference, then I can cope until PS5s are a bit more widely available. I'm not willing to like bend over backwards to go buy one of these fucking things. Kiko's about to die. No! Fuck, I hate this game, man. Disc copies from being played? Yeah, if you got a review copy, you would have gotten a code. But here's the workaround, Ender. Just don't turn the game off. Or don't update it. Because you don't have to play online, right? As long as these people aren't going to be facing, like, legal ramifications, then fucking awesome, go for it. Because I don't think there's anything that can happen to them legally. Yeah, you know how, like, when there's timed events, and it's like, I remember I used to do this all the time in Call of Duty. There'd be double XP weekends, but as long as you don't log out of multiplayer, you just keep getting double XP. Remember one time it was like Call of Duty double XP, and I stayed online for like, I left my Xbox on for like an extra 2 days. So it was supposed to end like Sunday night, and I still was getting double XP like Wednesday. But I couldn't play with any of my friends, and the more people who turned the Xboxes off, the smaller the player pool got. Yeah, when it comes out, it's not out yet. So I'm saying to the people streaming it, if they want to circumvent that update, they could just not update the game. It's pre-release anyway. There's nobody online right now. There's like 8 people probably. Who gives a shit? And then when Friday happens, they just update the game and bada boom. It's go on like normal. It's funny, if I would have taken the corner normally in the last race, I probably would have just won it. I chose to try to dive bomb her, and it did not work. I'm trying to farm nitrous for the last straight. Seems like the supercars are just faster base, but it's a lot harder to get to farm nitrous, and they're not as fast when you're using it. Oops. We're good. It's okay. I didn't like the music in this game anyway. Oh, we got more royalty-free beats. There we go, baby. Sorry. Apologies. Didn't mean to do that. My cornering is extra blue. Ow! Ow! We're good. My cornering is no longer extra blue. Can you stop being a turd? If there's an extreme nitrous event, I'll use one of our muscle cars and see if it goes 300,000 miles an hour. So I think someone said that before, that I think the nitrous are the muscle cars have the best nitrous stats. Doesn't fuck up Midnight Club. I mean, considering they haven't even announced it yet, I'd take your horses and hold them there a little bit. I realize that there's a lot of rumor and like stuff that they're doing that helps go into that rumor, but I don't know. They haven't even announced it yet. There's nothing official yet. Also, I don't know if you've played Midnight Club recently. I don't know. Like, it just wasn't. Maybe I'm in the minority, but like, I just played Midnight Club 3. What? Like last year? It was fun, but like, it had its problems. Midnight Club LA, I haven't touched in a couple of years, but like the last time I was playing through it, I was like, oh, it's okay, I guess. I don't know. We'll give Midnight Club LA another whirl. If they announce another Midnight Club, that'll be a good excuse to play Midnight Club LA. It was fun, and then just got really like samey really quick, like real quick. He says playing Juiced 2, which has literally just been event purgatory for the last like. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I really think I didn't like playing LA because every time I bought a car, the stream at the time just wanted me to make it look stupid. And I was like, yeah, it just makes me not want to play the game when all my cars look dumb. Like, I think we did it right when we played, Yeah. That's what I mean. Like, there's fuel to this rumor, but there's nothing official yet. And even then, that itself could just be a lie. That could all that report itself could just be wrong or falsified. I hope it's right. It'd be nice to see another arcade racing game that isn't Forza with big money behind it, but I will believe it when I see it. I'll be happy to see it, but I will believe it when I see it. This is Air Trauma the Revenge. By that I mean you turn left. Again, thankfully this is pretty quick. Oh, this is an endurance one, isn't it? It's gonna be like 15 laps. Stop dancing. Let me race the car. Thank you. How many laps? 9. Okay, that's not bad. It's a lot, but like this track's very fast. Schmo. Also, there's no big nitrous zone, so I can literally just take off. That's the only way the AI keeps up with me now, is somehow they just earn more NOS than me. But like even the big straight has a turn in it. So if they want to use the ultra super nitrous, they're just going into the wall. I don't know. It'd be nice to see Midnight Club come back, but I think the world can survive without it. And I mean, I don't know who developed Midnight Club, or yeah, Grand Theft Auto 5. I know it was Rockstar. I'm not a moron, but like Rockstar North or Rockstar South or Rockstar East or Rockstar, like a specific team of people. But if they just took everything about GTA 5, put it in its own game with real life cars and called it Midnight Club and fixed the balance, I guess, a little bit, that would not be a bad video game. It's usually north. All right, cool. San Diego does Midnight Club. I don't think they do Grand Theft Auto. Or maybe they do. I don't know. Because, I mean, I still, like, can't believe... I know there's people out there... last time I said this, people got really mad at me. I was like, I think the best arcade racing game of the last generation was Grand Theft Auto 5. And they're like, well, no, it's awful. Like, half the cars aren't competitive. I'm like, have you ever played an arcade racing game? You get the fastest car in the game, and then that's it. Like, there's no balance. There's no, let's make every car even. Like, literally online, every arcade game that in recent memory that I can remember always had one car that was just busted. Like, that's just the way it is. Doesn't make it okay, but, like, I don't think you can get mad at them specifically for that. The shark card shit, on the other hand, that's a different conversation. But, in terms of how it, like, drove and, like, the customization and the map building and everything you could do with GTA 5 in terms of a racing game, it was fun, man. They even had, like, Formula cars with, like, tire wear and pit stops. Like, wild. So all they would really have to do... I think cars and bikes are essential now. Cars, bikes, SUVs. That's what people expect. And then if they just ported, like, the feeling. Yeah, I've been saying that for a couple months. Like, if Solar Crown does well and ends up reviewing well and, like, sells well, I think we're going to see a resurgence of arcade racing games. But if it doesn't do great and does kind of just mediocre, or it doesn't review very well, or, like, doesn't get over, this might be the last big AAA arcade racing game we see for a long time. And don't get me wrong, I'm totally fine with indie devs killing it. Because, I mean, there's been so many fun arcade games that indie devs have put out in the past couple of months, like Inertial Drift, Buck Up and Drive, shit like that. But at the same time, I don't want to play those games for 40 hours. They're fun to pick up and go, wee, and then just, that's it. It's not like Need for Speed where I could just sit down and play it for 6 hours and go, that was fun. I can't wait to continue more tomorrow. Like, there's just something about a AAA arcade game that can have me engaged longer. But at the same time, one costs $90, one costs $25, so I guess that's fair. Horizon Chase Turbo too, fun game, but don't see myself sitting down and playing it for 10 or 15 hours at a time. Well, I understand that, PKR. I'm not saying we don't need a Midnight Club because Grand Theft Auto exists. I'm just saying imagine if the people who were behind the racing mechanics of Grand Theft Auto were told to make a Midnight Club game. And the base racing model from Grand Theft Auto 5 was in Midnight Club, but then you add in like the power-ups and they be able to two-wheel like all the staples from Midnight Club. Like the base is there, was my point. They would have to adjust some shit to be able to like be on par with previous releases, but maybe I oversimplified what I said earlier. Power up can stay out. I will. They're goofy. They're fun. I like Roar. Roar's stupid. Zone's fun. It's part of Midnight Club at this point. I don't remember if they had it in LA, but that was like one of my favorite parts about 3. Added an extra layer of skill too. Like they did have it in LA. Okay. I wouldn't be heartbroken if they didn't come back, but that's like absolutely part of the series. Yeah, they literally could. That's what I'm saying. That's my whole point. Is like the racing in GTA 5 right now is not far off of a Midnight Club game. They'd just like grab it and then do the tweaks you need to do to make it more Midnight Club-y. Like obviously every car is going to need some wacky customization and blah, blah, blah. But like it's not far off. I love how like the cars handle in GTA 5. I think that's perfect for arcades. They're very easy to drive, but if you want to take it seriously with your friends, there is a layer of like getting good. But you can also be a full-blown idiot and still have fun playing it, which is the balancing being way off. But the balance is off in every arcade game though. Like I very, very, very like remember someone getting very mad at me. They're like, oh, the classes are all wrong, and like there's overpowered cars and underpowered cars. I'm like, you are describing a Need for Speed game right now. I hope you know that, right? like, like I don't know of any like arcade game. It doesn't make it right. Don't get me wrong, but it's not a GTA problem. Like it's a overarching problem. Like I don't know of any like game like that has a like, oh, you can use these 8 cars and they're all competitive in like an online scenario. Nope. It's always like one car is busted and everyone uses that car. And then it gets nerfed eventually, and then everyone else uses the other car. Also, people who take racing super seriously in Grand Theft Auto 5 are a minority. And I feel like if you're taking racing super seriously, you're probably on 5M or something that fixes a lot of these balancing things. Oh yeah, the shark cards and like how you buy things in the game, actually silly. Like it's crazy.
It's time for some high-speed carnage. Welcome to Blitz Assault.
Like if that's what people want to talk about balancing and like that's all predatory, that's complete. What's up, Chicane? How are we doing? How is go-karting the experience? Oh yeah, shit's so expensive in GTA 5. Like it's hilarious. But when you say balance, my brain goes like competitive, not like the fastest car in the game is going to cost you 50 in real life dollars. Well, I mean, balance would be nice. Like I said, it would be cool to be able to like go online and use 5 or 6 different cars at the top level. Or like at least a couple of cars in each class, and make them competitive. But at the same time, like Grand Theft Auto 5 is not a racing game, and I think most of the people who are jumping online to race the majority, I mean, are just like crashing into each other and not really taking it seriously. Like, people doing GTA 5 racing and taking it seriously are a super minority. So that's what I'm saying. I think most of them are using 5M or some sort of like mod to balance it. Yeah, man, that's a normal thing. It's tying it into in-game currency, which is awful because it's hard to earn currency in Grand Theft Auto. And anything that isn't a base car is super expensive. Like I said, balancing would be cool, but I don't think it immediately like says, oh no, this game can't be good because the balance is off. Like every game I've ever played has had like leaderboard cars or cars that are just significantly faster than other cars. Like it's doesn't make it right. You know, but it's a bigger problem that exists outside of that particular video game. So, I don't know. And also, I don't know why people got, like, really upset. like, I remember the first time I brought this up, so, like, a lot of people got really defensive. I was like, listen, man, don't get mad at me. Like, I still think that, again, GTA 5 is the best arcade racing experience with these problems. Like, no other game comes close to it for me. Even Forza Horizon is, like, hard for new people to get a grip of, but anybody can get on and play GTA 5 and have fun. Like, even if they're super clueless, like, you'll jump off of ramps and, like, hit trees, and, like, the racing is so zany that, like, if you're not good at it, it doesn't matter. You still find a way to have fun. I thought Horizon was going to fix that with their, like, scenarios thing, but apparently you can't do those online, so... Yeah. The car prices are completely different, and that's a problem with the whole game, not just the racing mode. And definitely a negative, and definitely not something I'm ignoring, because it's gross. Like, it's super predatory. But... that doesn't take away from literally everything else about it. Like, I don't think anything competes. Maybe Mario Kart Deluxe? But even then, that was just Mario Kart 8 Part 2. Because every other arcade racer that's come out has been, like, very flawed. I know the Horizon fans don't want to hear it, but every arcade game that's ever come out in the Xbox One, PS4 console generation has been extremely flawed. Maybe Drive Club, but like, I have not played it, so I can't speak. TLDR, if they made a GTA 5 racing game and made it just about racing and called it Midnight Club, I think we'd have a very good video game on our hands. Yeah, but like the car being upgraded is always like it'll be faster, and like obviously I want the car so it looks cooler. But yeah, like I've raced with friends where we've locked it on to like no custom upgrades. So you could just use whatever car you want. Like I said, it's definitely a problem and definitely something that should be brought up. Because I don't want to spend like $50 real life dollars to get a video game car. Like that's crazy. Or like grind for 40 hours to do it. Like that's also crazy. Well, Grand Theft Auto 5 is the best game, like, money-wise of all time, right? Like, in terms of how much money it's made. It's not the best game of all time, but it's the most profitable game of all time, I think. can't say I blame them, guys. It's, yeah, GTA 5's a license to print money. And people are asking for GTA 6. So that's probably what they're working on. So, I mean, they're not going to... Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's stop, gentlemen. Grand Theft Auto 6? No. We need a Midnight Club game. Like I said, I think the world has evolved to where we do not need a Midnight Club, but I would be the first one to be stoked if they announced it. Because I think if Rockstar wanted to, they could actually make a really good arcade game. There's no one else wants to do it right now. Yeah, we'll have to give Drive Club a spin one of these days. Yeah, I've never touched it, so we'd have to play vanilla. We wouldn't be able to have DLC. We'd have, like, patches and updates, though, but I think... Yeah, it is what it is. Oh, don't even say that, Reaper. That makes my skin crawl. I honestly think that Test Drive Solar Crown is a very, very big video game release. Even if you're not particularly a Test Drive Unlimited fan, it's a huge, huge, huge video game release. I'm maybe not as big as GT7, but pretty close. I know what you're thinking. No, we haven't had a new Gran Turismo game. I can hear you typing, big man. I hear you barking, big dog. But like I said, if Solar Crown does well and is received well and makes good money, people like Ubisoft and EA Games and like other developers and publishers are going to go, hey, people want to play an arcade racing game. Okay, let's put some money into this. Because, I mean, other than Forza, which has nailed the formula and then just went, let's not change it. So that's gotten boring and stale over the course of the last 3 fucking games. What came out that was worth, like, The Crew, again, man, The Crew 1 was such a good start, and then they just shat all over it. Like, I know there's people out there who love The Crew 2, and, like, that's one of their favorite games, and they had a lot of fun with it, but I would love to have a conversation with one of those people and say, would it not be better if they took The Crew 1's literally everything and built on it instead of just going, haha, planes. Like, they were onto something with The Crew 1 and then just pooped all over it. Need for Speed's been in fucking dire straits for the last decade. They had no clue what they're doing for the last 10 years. Take care, Tucho, man. Have a good night. Drink some water. Have some sports drinks. Make sure you stay hydrated. Yeah, the handling is a bit... It's not shit, but it's like... You know how Need for Speed Pro Street is? I use Pro Street as an example because it's very... Like, it's one of my favorite Need for Speed games, but it doesn't handle particularly well. But it's consistent. It's like, okay, like, all the cars feel really heavy. They don't turn very well. You know, especially for drifting, it's awful. But you can get used to it. No, God, no. I've not played anything as bad as Need for Speed 2015. And we will have to play through it again this summer at some point. So believe me, we're all going to see it again firsthand. NFS 2015 is one of the worst handling games. It's actually one of the worst games I've ever played. But, like, it's funny bad. Like, Need for Speed 2015 is the room of Need for Speed games to me. Payback is the worst Need for Speed game of all time because they somehow took the core element of a customization Need for Speed game and ruined it. They took the one part that didn't need to be changed and changed it, and then took all the other parts that probably needed to be changed and did not change it. Like, Payback was the most tone-deaf video game I've ever played in my life. But don't worry, we have Fast and Furious Crossroads we're going to need to play through here at some point, so I think that we've got some strong competition for poo-poo video games. Nah, dude, I played through NFS 2015, and I was laughing the whole time. Like, it wasn't good. It was not good. It was not good at all, but it was funny. And I think, like, for the way I played through it, which was on a live stream, I didn't pay full price for the game. I bought it for like $10 at a used game store. Like that, with all that taken into consideration, maybe that changes my mind a little bit. But I played a whole ass price for Payback and did not like it. It was stinky. It played better. I think it was a better video game objectively, but subjectively, I think it was worse because of what they did to it. How do you take a Need for Speed game, which, when all else fails, at least you can go, like, customize your cars and absolutely ruin it? Like, that was one of my favorite parts about Heat, is once I was done the game, I could just farm some money for like 15 minutes and then go build a whole new car. Can't do that in Payback. If you want a fully upgraded car, it takes a few hours. Which I get progression, but I've beat the game already. Like, I don't want to spend 6 hours upgrading a car now. This doesn't make any sense. Oh, and you could get these upgrades, but they're RNG. So you might get the same upgrades you already have. Wondering why he's there. Honestly, if you've never watched the cutscenes in Need for Speed 2015, please do. I feel really bad for everybody who was a part of that project on the acting side, because I don't feel like... I feel like they were trying, but I also feel... I have no proof of this. I feel like the team behind Need for Speed 2015 script spoke English, but that wasn't their first language. Because it was just like nobody talks like that. I feel bad for Ken Block. I fucking don't. That guy's got so much goddamn money. Fuck that. Feel bad for a multi-millionaire. I feel bad for Osbo. Osbo was in compared to Ken Block, Osbo's still a nobody. They could have made him look like the king, like king shit in NFS 2015. Nope. Yeah, he's fine. I'm gonna farm nitrous and see what happens. Oh my god. Maybe don't drive into a wall. What you said though, I hope it's pronounced Smith. The I there is throwing me the fuck off. I remember the days when it was Xbox 360 and PS3, and if you only like if you were like me as a kid and you only played racing games, you had at least like 5 or 6 games that came out every year. Some of them were good, some of them were really good, some of them were like but you still had like Dirt 2 and like Grid and Grid Autosport and Grid 2, I guess maybe. You'd have the new Forza game coming out. You had so many choices. Now it's like if you like racing games, we get maybe 1 or 2 AAA games a year. There's such a drought. Like, look at everybody foaming at the fucking mouth for Gran Turismo 7. I know that's not an arcade game, but like, people are losing their damn minds over this game because we get nothing. I got stuck in the barriers. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to track down a copy of Shift 2 if I don't already have one. I have to take a look at my list, or get up and look at my shelf. So I wanna do the drifting on Shift and Shift 2. Because that stream we did on Monday of all the drifting and all the grid games, very fun. That was that was one of the most fun streams I did on Traction. Of being able to like compare all the drifting in each game and like try out Grid Autosport and try out Grid 2 and pure honest thoughts. Well, I don't know about pure, but we can get honest thoughts. I have Need for Speed Most Wanted that's sitting behind me in the wrapping. The remake. Machinima sent it to me. Has anyone tried Pure? I did. It was fun. I mean, I haven't played it in years, but I remember one of my friends had it for PS3, and I rented it once, and it was fun. I don't think it... That's actually a good point. When's the last time we had an MX game? It doesn't have to be MX, but like any kind of like game of that genre. What's up, Burns? Yeah, it's Most Wanted 2012. It's in its wrapping. Machinima sent it to me to play/review, and then I quit like a month later. And because they'd sent it to so many people, they didn't really look into who made the videos and who didn't. So the store page. Oh, yeah, you can't buy Shift 2 anymore. Oh, yeah, I heard about that. You're right. Why is it on the store then? I don't know. So you can re-download it if you've already bought it? I guess. I thought I heard someone talking. That sounded good. Yeah, it's just their store page. I have Grand Theft Auto like 1 or 2 in my wish list, and it hasn't been on Steam in years at this point. I think it's so you can like re-download it if you've bought it before and that kind of stuff. No, I mean, I just put it in my wish list one day and never took it out. That's why I was like, yeah, it's just a store page thing. Because I know I've seen Shift 2 is like only recently delisted, like in the last year or two. Because I remember it went on sale with the big Need for Speed like pack. And I was like, oh, cool, I'll buy that. Oh, no, I didn't end up getting around to buying it. I'll buy it again another time. And then I went and checked Monday night, and nope, it's gone. And I was like, well, what if it's on Origin? It's not on Origin either. What's up, Sperry? How we doing? Ouch. Buy the GTA trilogy? Yeah, but then I gotta buy the GTA trilogy. I'm gonna do that eventually. That time of year again. It do be. It do be. It be the do I stay up till 6 o'clock in the morning game. Well, I have all of them on Steam, but obviously the remastered trilogy, probably the controls I would assume would be better, but I've heard some things about the definitive edition. Yeah, I'm not in a hurry to buy it. Especially because it's a lot more expensive than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be like a $30 game. Oh, no, 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 no. So that was the worst part about playing through 3 on Steam, was that it was not made to be played with a controller. So you can't, like, your auto locking doesn't work right. Like, any gunfight you're in is just awful. I tried to beat the last boss, or the last mission in GTA 3, and it took me like 2 hours when it should have only taken like 1 or 2 tries. Because you can't move and shoot at the same time, so you try to like pop out of cover, and you can't lock onto people, so you're trying to like aim at them properly, and by the time you do, you're just dead. I wish you could buy games in the trilogy, the remastered trilogy, individually. That'd be cool. I thought you could at one point. You can't. Yeah, I played the controller version. Like I said, the last race was suffering. Did not enjoy it. Or the last mission, sorry. Been playing this goddamn game for too long. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out, by the way. I appreciate it. Thank you guys again for 9,000 follows. That's pretty fucking cool. If you can find 995 more schmucks to click the follow button, that's a 24-hour stream. It is indeed over 9,000. We're at 9,004, which means we'll be back in 8,000 by the end of the week. You have a lot of options on a Wednesday night to hang out, and you're watching me play this game that I've been playing for the last like 3 months, with no end in sight. That's not true. The end is in sight. I see the horizon, my friends. Also, Walmart is now closed. Sad. How long is this game? I don't know. So when I started playing through it fully, there was only about 20 or 30 events for each league, and it was only going up by like 5 events or so. Like, it was going up like from 20 events to maybe like 23 to maybe like 25. So I was like, all right, cool. I'll 100% the game. I'll play through every race, every event that'll let me play through, because we figured out that some of them just break and don't work properly. What's up, Aaron? How we doing? But for example, like, each league now is taking between 4 and 8 hours. No, I think with Ryan, the Ridge Racer was a bit better for him, because you actually unlocked things by like completing the game over and over and over and over and over and over. This is absolutely, he said it himself, this is my NASCAR 05. But I didn't know what I was getting into, and I was like, I'll 100% it. Believe me, never again. I will not make this mistake again. There's a reason I'm referring to Grid Legends right now as a casual playthrough. Yeah, 6 times at 100% length. I think Ryan was consistently playing that game for like 6 to 8 hours a week minimum, and it took him like 2-3 years to beat it all. And then he did it again. Psycho. Yeah, the way Ryan like chops up his LPs is different. Like, he does it by like event or event tree, or like he didn't just go, oh, hey, this is how much I streamed on Monday. That's part 1. On a PS5. I mean, do you have a PS4? I've seen gameplay from the PS4 version, and it doesn't look too far off. Fair enough. The new controller is pretty cool. I'm gonna play it on PS4. I already have a PS4. I bought one on Black Friday last year, or 2 years ago. Recently. I think it was before COVID. Oh, don't crash. A piece. But yeah, I'm not in a rush to get a PS5. I don't know what the market's like in Canada. Or in America, but here it's like you still can't go into a store and say one PlayStation, please, and then get one. So until that's where we're at in the PS5 market, I'm not gonna bother. At the very least, I want one for retail. I'm not paying anybody more money because they clicked buy faster than me. Like, you can fuck right off. I've had money put away for a PS5 since they've announced it. I made sure I had it in my bank. I've had it in my savings account this whole time. I out of fucking principle, don't want to deal with it. Out of sheer principle, I just have no interest in meeting up some dude who thinks because he clicked follow faster than me, or clicked buy faster than me, can charge me $400 more for the exact same product. I don't know, man. Like, if you want to buy a scalped PlayStation, like, knock yourself out. But I do not want to contribute to people saying, oh, man, these are still selling, so I'm going to keep doing it. Same thing with graphics cards. I'm not paying people money to buy me something. That doesn't make sense. And it's not like they're 50, like, oh, hey, I bought a PS5, and then it turns out, like, I already bought one, or, like, my pre-order went through. I'm selling this on Craigslist for, like, $50 more than it's worth, because they're kind of hard to find right now. That's different. They're, like if PS5s, I think the disc version is, like, $629 here, retail, and I haven't seen one for cheaper than, like, $1,000. Like $800-900. Like, no. I'm not paying you a $200 finder's fee. You can get some other schmuck to buy into this. Nope. I'll pass. I want a warranty. I want the receipt so I can claim it on my taxes. Yeah, I'm still not dealing with it, Nick. Like, it's just stupid. I'm not contributing to it. Right now, the only thing that I need a PS5 for is GT7. That's it. In terms of streaming, there's no game, there's nothing that's coming out on the new consoles that I need a new console for. So I have no need to rush out there and buy one, other than because I want one, and I don't really even want that one that bad. Why are we kissing the whale? Yeah, I have a friend that's a scalper, and that was a hard conversation to have. Like, I get it. Like, don't hate the player, hate the game, because if one person stops scalping, that's not going to make things better. But the only way to stop scalping is to have people stop buying scalped consoles. I can't really blame scalpers for when, you know, a PlayStation's worth $600. and they're selling it for $1,000 and it keeps selling. You know what I mean? Like, it's a license to print money for them. The best way to stop scalping is to stop buying into it. As long as people are paying, you know, 50, 60, 70, 80, 100% markup on these things, people are going to keep scalping it. That's the way it is. The day that people stop buying scalped consoles is the day people will stop buying them to scalp them, which is the day that they'll actually show up in retail stores. Doesn't make the scalpers good people, but I mean, I can't say I blame them. Well, yeah, PS4s haven't had a time to get cheap yet. With there being so few PS5s, the PS4 used market is still pretty busy. Yeah, exactly. Me too, Amanu. And you can transfer your game save, so when I inevitably get my hands on a PS5, it's not like I'm like, oh no, I gotta restart all over again. Again, they did not have to put this game out on older hardware, and I'm really glad that they did. If I had to go fighting for a goddamn PS5 to play Gran Turismo, I would be very sad. I'd be the big angry. I mean, it's stupid, Aaron, because you would think from a business perspective, the more cross-generational games you put out, the less people are going to want to buy your console. But no one can fucking find one, so it doesn't really matter.
You bet your boots. I like it.
You bet your boots. Are you Canadian? Request 2. Yeah, I want to get an index at some point. I'm getting very fed up of my my Oculus CV1 just not working with anything. I found a deal for a Vive for $250. However, the money I was going to use to buy it is gone now. I used it on staying alive. Which means food and bills. I see what you mean. I was like, what are you talking? Oh. Dude, I know people who are buying pre-builds and selling the graphics cards out of them. And getting most of their money back. I have. It's huge. It looks like a Pokemon. I hope we're at least 8 events left. I don't know. I've been counting. Why did it have to be an eliminator tournament? Like, what was the point of... So stupid. See, that's another thing that makes me mad about this game. It's like they just put in game modes for the sake of it. Why would I want to do a tournament of lap eliminations? Ew, yeah. I gotta buy a new hard drive soon. I thought a 2 terabyte hard drive would be plenty for my streaming computer. No. Not when you're saving every stream, basically, that you've ever done in the last 2 years. Fills up quick. I'm gonna get like an 8 terabyte or something like that. And spend a day, transfer everything over. I also have a USB hub that's literally just been sitting on my desk or on my table that I've been meaning to put in one of my computers so I could see if I can get my Oculus to work consistently. Oh my god, the things drive me crazy. So if I like take my headset off to go to the bathroom and come back, my tracking's messed up, so I have to reboot it. I try to play Assetto Corsa and I don't have a mouse. And I can't use Steam VR, so that doesn't help. Because the headset's so old. I have to use exclusively the Oculus launcher. It just drives me nuts. The tracking barely works when it wants to. Like, I can't get full body with this headset. I mean, you can, but it's like it costs just as much to buy a new headset. Soon, TM. That might be my Christmas present to myself if I don't get one. I'm in VR often enough now to justify it. And I think if I had full body, I'd play it more. I'd use it more. SSDs kind of die fast. I mean, I don't know. I haven't had one die on me ever. I'm sure they can die, but... This isn't the last race, is it? Why must you torture me, Juiced? I just want to be complete. I think we're done. I think we're done. I think we're done. I didn't even know you could use a PSVR on PlayStation or a computer. Today I learned. Oh man, some things are fucking trending on Twitter. I cannot wait to watch AEW later. I wanted to order food today, but my wallet said I'm not ordering food for the foreseeable future. So I'm going to make some chicken. Watch some dub. Kenner. Yes. How many more events? I don't know. About 10, I think. And a lot of them are like really quick drift events now. That remind you of something. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. We're about to see how many events are left. It's going to take me a year to get here, but... all their library and Crunchyroll. I'm surprised they didn't already have their whole library and Crunchyroll. Like, today would be nice. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. Right? I didn't skip ahead? No. We have 5 left. The one isn't a drift. That's drift. That's drift. That's a race. That's 6 miles, and then that's drift. So we have 5 events left, and then the final championship. This should not take long. We should be done in the next 40 minutes or so. And then, again, all I'm going to do is just check and see how many events are in the World League or on the HIN Elite. Gabe, the apartment leaser, babe. Yeah, Crunchyroll just has everything. I don't want to have multiple fucking streaming services just for anime. If If it's not on Crunchyroll, I'm not watching it. I don't watch Crunchyroll as much as I should anyway, but you know. I'm scared. I mean, it's anything cool is kind of scary, isn't it? Like anything like I watched the half of the first season and then I got distracted. One Gun Midnight's not on anything, I think. Initial D might be, but I think One Gun Midnight is just not around. If any of the nerds want to correct me, go for it. But I vividly remember watching it on YouTube when it was you had to post part 1, part 2, part 3, and the subtitles were definitely done by fans, and definitely done by fans who speak Japanese first, English second. Like some of the subtitles were just so like broken English. It added to the charm, to be honest. Yeah, I wonder if there's a way to watch One Gone Midnight legally in 2022 with proper subtitles. Well, each episode was 3 parts because you couldn't upload anything longer than 10 minutes. I don't even think I got that far, Nick. Speaking of Agretsuko, I think we're gonna do. I don't know if we're gonna do a full season marathon or like watch as much until I can't watch no more and pass out, like I did with the last season of Drive to Survive. But I think we're gonna be watching Drive to Survive in Discord. I think I'm gonna try to time it as best as I can to where we'll be done streamed early that day, or I may not even stream that day, and then stream on Sunday or something instead. And then I'm gonna order some food, put my feet up. Yeah, I know. Understand legal, but I was like, you know, for like streaming sites like fucking Crunchyroll and stuff. I don't know. People hate on Drive to Survive because I think it's just cool for them to hate on Drive to Survive, but like, I don't think F1 would be as popular as it is now without it. Like, DTS brought so many new fucking, so many new eyes to F1 as a sport. I have friends, real life friends, that had no interest in motorsports, watch Drive to Survive, and now they watch every F1 race. Also, it's manufactured drama, but like the manufactured drama they want to talk about is like, oh, Vettel didn't actually say "Mein Gott Muttersein" there. He said it at a different race. Haha, silly Netflix, like taking away from the fact that most of the facts are accurate. It's also a TV show. Like, it's what they do. Like, DTS for Rally. They're making one for MotoGP. I'm going to watch the fuck out of that. I have no interest in MotoGP, so that's going to be a fun watch. Like, you're coming in completely blind. I love Drive to Survive, man. It's not like... It's like people saying Driven is bad because they use the wrong car noises. Like, fuck off. Like, eat a dick. Like, Driven's bad for other reasons, but that's not why. It's fun to watch. I still gotta watch the Bubba Wallace one. I'm hoping that's not too many parts. I'll look it up while this game's loading. Sign in. No username, huh? I hope this password is the one that... yeah, I share this with my mom, so I forget what this password is. Your monthly price is increasing to $16. Remember when it used to be $9.99? Worst roommate ever. God, I'd like to disagree with you. Race, Bubba Wallace. Netflix series. Episodes and info. That's 6 episodes. They're about an hour each. 45 minutes. That's about what I expected. I saw that, Nick. It was more for like the sake of conversation than anything. I'm not looking to watch fucking One Gone Midnight anytime soon. I'm so hungry, man. I'm ready to eat. Who's the baddie in the purple Mustang? That's me, baby. Ouch. Yeah. I'm ready to stone some oceans. Not every night. It would be raw. What is Genki up to these days? What they got go? What are they doing over there? No, as far as I know, Dorset, no. Just the first half. Mobile stuff. That's also what I thought. Sag. How the mighty have fallen. Yay. That was a one-time event, right? Yeah, it was. I'm going to check something real quick. I'm going to check something real quick. In the game, not like in real life. There's one thing I got to look at. Oh, no. Oh, it's frozen again. Like frozen. Like I might have to get up and reset the console. Like I can't even bring up the guide. Come on, Juiced. You can make it, buddy. We're almost there. We're almost there. You can do it. Nope. Nope. She needs a little restart. She's hanging in there, man. Yeah, I don't think it's the disc tray. I think it's the disc. The disc was in pretty rough shape. But I was like, it works, so let's just go for it. I don't have to buy another copy of this game. I'm hoping my my event status saved. Dude, I swear to God, if the game dies this close. Yeah, Frisky saw it. This disc was in rough shape, man. There's a chunk missing out of the middle. Like the little plastic like piece inside of the actual disc part, like where you put your finger. Yeah, that's got a fucking chunk missing. Come on, Xbox. We're almost there. Thank God everything is digital now. Oh, well, I mean, if only people took care of their physical stuff. That's funny. You can, but my hard drive's also full. I mean, you'll see it here in a second. This is the first time I've had a problem with this game. Yeah, I only have that much space. I installed Modern Warfare 2 before, and yeah, you still need to, yeah, but it like boots the disc, and as soon as it recognizes there's a disc in the tray, it stops. Because I remember one of my old copy of Modern Warfare 2 had a huge crack down the center, so it wouldn't run, but if it was installed to the Xbox, it worked. Okay. So I want to check one thing, and I think all we're missing here is the points one. But by how much? Oh no, we got it. Okay, sweet, sweet. That's done. Okay. So literally the only one we're missing is the become the world champion. I'm also like spam skipping through menus, and I feel like that. So also holding the D-pad and the stick does nothing. This is going no faster. All right, did it save my progress? I think it did. Yes, it did. 3 to go. Pretty much ready. This game is very fun. Play it normally. Even if you want to 100% it, don't beat every race. Don't win every race. I don't even think you get anything for winning every race. Let's see if I'm scared to press the Xbox guide button right now, but let's take a look. So you see how it says completed all goals? I think winning every race is literally just arbitrary. Like, it's literally just a thing you don't have to do at all, and I'm doing it anyway. I don't think it adds to completion. I think I'm doing it for no reason. But I'm committed to the thing. I'm committed now. I can't just stop now. I hope it has something for winning every race, but I'm not expecting it to do. It would be super neat and cool if it did, but it probably won't. It's like, hey, thanks for good job winning every race. Actually, you can't even win every race because there's more pink slip races than there is cars to win. Therefore, you cannot actually win every race in this game. It's impossible. Fuck. We have a minute. Oh, cool. Yay. I really hope I'm the last for people's sanity. Come on, baby. Yeah, let's go. We just got it. I took a chance there in that last corner, too. I'm like, I'm just going to floor it and hope. I've never played either Juice game. I played the demo for this game, which is why I wanted to play through it. That was the only reason. Also, when I got to like League 6 or League 5 and my PS5 3, one of those numbers is right. PS3 died. So I was like, oh, I'm the redemption. I'll buy it on the 360 because I know my 360 will work because I just got one. Yeah, I think they're probably, I could see people saying that the first one is better for reasons and the second one's better for reasons, if that makes sense. Three races to go, technically. And I mean, I don't regret playing through this. Up until like League 3, it was fine. And then League 3, I realized like what we were getting ourselves into and how much more game there was. Like, look, I can't beat this race ever. It'll always stay unlocked or uncompleted. There's nothing I can do about it. So we have a circuit race with the team. And then I think it's another drift event and then the championship and then we're good. Or the promotion event, I should say. Which we've actually already beaten. Turns out the promotion event is just an event that's already there. Yeah, the way I'm playing through this game is not the way they wanted you to do it. If they expect you to spend 9 hours on each league, 9 or 10 hours in game time on each league, like I full on realize that I'm playing the game the wrong way. Well, I think their version of 100% Thunder is accomplishing all the league goals, not completing all the events. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. The acceleration. See ya. All right. I'm just going to assume Tamara's an idiot and drop back and help her. Ooh, she's in a muscle car. She might be okay. Fuck. I'm trying to spook people. I literally think just ramming them out of the way is probably the better strat. Crystal's gonna get spooked for sure though, because I feel like it. Spooky. I just wasn't paying attention. I wasn't looking. Ah, I'm falling apart. Oh my god. That's what juice will do to you, man. Oh my god. She's hanging on for dear life in that thing. Oh my god. What just happened? The game's bugged. I think it's taking your record from the other air trauma. Alright, we're keeping an eye on where Tamara is. I think she... Oh my god. I cannot stop hitting things. Love the wing. Honestly, I wasn't sold on it, but the more I look at it, the more I like it. Oh, fucking shit. Piss. Oh, no, 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 no. One more. Two more.
Chat, I'm in love with you. Smile, smile, simile, smiling emoji.
Simile. Thank you, Tank, for the 100 bits. Appreciate you. Saving content. I think we're frozen again. Or we're loading another race. Nope, there we go. Thank you. We had the spin. We didn't have the spin last time. Yeah, the old disc is she's struggling pretty bad. She's trying her best. We'll make it. We'll make it. All right. Dude, I can't wait for those gloves. I'm very excited for those gloves. I've wanted sim racing gloves for a long time. And I get traction-based ones. I want, like, traction esports jerseys. That's what I want. Shakes fist. I was trying to shake my fist without making it look like I was jacking off at Dick, but, you know, unfortunately, there's just no way around it. All right, what do you want? Drift challenge. 1.5 million points. Fuck it. The neon's getting a proper send-off. Fruit. Thank you for the follow. What do you eat for breakfast in the morning? It's fruit. And we don't have to worry about prototype races in the next one because every car we'll have maxes out in HIN Elite. The Torino was out last in the last league. I know you think it's front wheel drive. How does it drift? So what you do is you turn into the corner. Okay, this is actually really hard. I know this has come as a shock to some of you, but... if I drop the combo, I lose. So, like, 1 second. Yeah, for whatever reason we were having problems with those, like, get 10,000 points and win events. This would be the car for it. There you go. Oh, we had 5 laps. Okay, whatever. I got it in one combo anyway. I didn't notice the lap counter. It doesn't tell you, because normally drift endurance events are, if you don't do it in one combo, you lose. This is fun. It's so much faster. It feels all-wheel drive. Tried to do a 360, didn't work. Oh no, my circle's blue. Did not work. I mean, I can still feel the front pulling a little bit, but... They have to make sure that you can still use them. All right. One more event to go. And then we get to see what we're up against in the Elite League. The tank that did sound a touch mean, actually. Says the man who's obsessed with the 1970s Gran Torino. Calling the kettle black there a little bit. Okay, last race of this league. We'll be done before midnight. All right, chat. Place your bets. I think this is one race, then we're done, right? So I hope it's one race, and we're done. We're going to take a bet on how many, we're going to do a gamble on how many events. So what do we think, guys? Do we do, what would be fair? Over 50 or under, no, over 60 or under 60? I was going to say 55. 55 or 60?
Wanna dance? Shake that junk in your trunk to the Bayside Hustle.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear any of that. We're talking about vacuum cleaners. Okay. Hey, Chad, I need some help on something. Chat. Ooh. That's the sound of a vacuum cleaner. Chat's really excited for Gran Turismo. All they're talking about is vacuum cleaners. Yuck, yuck. I mean, all you guys had to do is answer the question. I wouldn't have had to make the joke. Yeah, I think because this had 60. I think this had 60 even, so. No, we'll go with 60. I thought 55 may have been too low. So if it has 60 or over. Wait. It has to have 61 or over. If it's 60 or under, that counts as under 60. So that way there's no chance of a tie. You did hear Gombo. You're going to have to wait 12 laps, but... Yeah, less than equal to... Yeah, what you said. I mean, with Gombles, you can't have ties. So I'm sure if this was real life, I would take, like, a double bet on getting it exactly 60 again, but... I think it'll be over 60. I hope it's not. I'm hoping it's, like, 40 events. It won't be, but I can hope. Yeah, this is the track I set the 2429 on. And this car, to be I think. So, to be honest. Alright. I will break the 2429 if that's what the people want. I hate this corner. It's actually terrible and I hate it. Whatever, I still got a lot of time. Fuck off, Tyrone. Look on and awe. That's literally what he just said. Oh no, he said I'm a god. Well, Tyrone, that's... You just drove into a wall, man. I don't know what you want. Okay, that's what we're trying to do. Oh, we're up 9/10 or 9/100. But I was really slow through there. Nope. I got nervous. Ow. I can't get this corner right. I don't think we're going to do it. It's so touchy. God damn it. I got 3 more laps to do this. Oh, bastard. No. So close. All I've seen is this game. This is all I know. That was slow, but it... Yeah. I wonder if that was fast. Hey, yep. Come on. I did it! Yeah. This is the last event of the World League, I think. And then we're on to the HIN Elite. So apparently my dryer is broken now. Cool. Awesome. Great news. The game's nowhere near over. There's still one more league after this. Now there's the HIN Elite. Place your bets. Are we going to have 60 events to do? More or less? I am not going to look until the gamble has gone through. Gamble your channel points. Do it. Do it now. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. The end is near. And I don't even have to like do any events for this because they're all prototype parts. What cars? Nothing gets unlocked after. As far as I know, I've been told. That's what I've been told. I can take a quick look, but like, the last car you unlock is League 1, so obviously we've seen that already, which is why this last part of the game has been so awful. 1 minute channel point gambles. I'll take a quick look, but I believe the person. I forget who told me, but also I think there's an achievement for like maxing out 5 cars. We're gonna do it. I'm just maxing out the Zonda for now. We're gonna do all this like logistical stuff another time. Let's go to the dealership. You lighten an engine, like lighter parts, different metals. League select. Nope, no new cars. It's a big fat 100% on there. I'm gonna click on it. I think we're good. All right. So we need 26 goals for promotion. Join the... Oh my god, don't tell me there's more. I'll be fucking furious. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's so much money. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. The bad news is a lot of these are tournaments. This is going to take a while. 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58. It's over 60. 1, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 60. Oh my god. 67, 68, 69, 70. Stop! 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80. I'm going to kill myself. 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 88. 88. I want to commit die.